Hi guys, it's Kitty. We're back with Palia again today. They've done some updates to the Chopper Chase since last time we played. Well, last time we streamed, I should say. I have experienced the new Chopper Chase. But they've made it so that, there's more choppers, more spawn points, and even more tickets for people to get, because now you get one ticket for every chopper everyone has caught. Like the whole group is caught, which is great. So people are getting much more tickets, and it's much more enjoyable for the people that can't play as often. And anyway, we should hurry over to the chopper chase so that we can make it there in time. We're a little earlier this week than we were last week, so we should be okay, instead of arriving just as it's starting. Just after it started. And there's also a new plush you can get with tickets, which is cool. It's another little dragon. I haven't gotten it yet. I did get the wallpaper that I wanted, which is nice. But we still have so many more things to spend tickets on. I got, because so far out of the ticket things that I have bought from the from here is I've gotten one of the blue little headed choppers. I got one of the blue pillows, and then I also got the wallpaper, and then I want to get the new dragon as well. But I still want to spend 10,000 tickets in total, so we're going to get some of the other swatches of some of the plushes we already have. That way we spend the 10,000 tickets we want. Because if we spend 10,000 tickets, we get to take some of the standees home. Which is cool. Let's go. I'll just come hang out with the choppers. Hi, choppers. We'll sit down. Hello. As we wait for the chopper chase to begin. Actually, let's show you guys in here. So they added this guy, Chopper Hat Mini Margie plush. He's so cute. So yeah, I did end up getting the gold dragon plush. So now I just need to get the ticket one, and he'll have a little friend. And I'm so excited. I'll show you where I put the dragon plush. Put him by the Ember, by my little picnic setup, and it's so cute. Also, they made sure the plushes people have bought from the ticket store have actually the right color now, instead of not the right color. I was very pleased seeing that. Wee, dragon. Off he goes. I love that firework. It's so cool. Look at 6, 7, 8, 9, and jump. And off we go. There's one there. Come here. Come here. Okay, got him. Oh, I hope more people show up, because I don't think there's a lot of people. Because now it's definitely needed that a lot of people are here, so that we can get as many choppers in as possible. Okay, cool. Oh, there's like 4 over here. Oh my god. Oh. Come here. Okay. That guy got him. That's okay. Keep going. There's one. Okay, I'm gonna trust that everyone else is after the others. And just keep going. No one was going after these, so I'm going back. Grab that one. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Oh! They're everywhere! It's definitely a big scramble when there's not that many people actually here. Oh, try and get as many as possible. Okay, I got this one. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, gotcha. That's 9 so far. Very good, very good. Oh. Oh, this is one running that way. Someone got it. Cool. Keep going. Keep looking. Oh, it's one. Oh. Come here. I got you. Come on, little buddy. That's number 10. Okay, I'll take this one in. Number 11. Got him. Oh, there's one sitting there by himself. Grab that. That's number 13. Lucky number 13. Whoop. Oh, so many spawned on me just then. Oh my god. I won't grab that one because that person's chasing after him pretty closely. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, hello, little guy. Okay, keep going. That's number 15. Oh, here's one coming for me. Cool. 16. One more and we're currently at doubling our tickets. Oh, no. And then they gone to the 180 mark. Okay. Oh. Okay, doubling our tickets. And then they go over into the 190 mark. Oh, keep going, keep going. Oh no, I'm not chasing after that one. That one's way too far away. That's a waste of my time. I'm gonna get back in time with him. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out over here because the time is low. Get one more in there. Okay. We got 19 choppers in total. Nice. See, and now we get 403 tickets because we got a group bonus. Oh my god. Oh wow, I was top 4. Nice. Everyone got a decent amount. These guys unfortunately didn't get a lot, but at least they still got a lot of tickets. Oh, let's see if we have enough for the plush now. We do, we do. Ah, I've spent 5,000 tickets. Nice. Let's look at the list. No accomplishments, events. Here we go. We want this section. We've completed all of those at this point. Okay, so we spent 6,000 tickets and we need to spend 10,000 in total. It's the last thing I need to do for those event things, and I completed all of these. I also just noticed the news. Oh, I still got my my oysters. And I got some lucky coins. Okay, let's go. Because there's a special going on this weekend. So that people, to celebrate a certain amount of people in their Discord. So, unfortunately, by the time this VOD comes up on YouTube, it will be over. But anyone live, logging on for this weekend, each day gives a different thing. I got some oysters and some lucky coins, and that's really cool. Okay. Off we go. We'll go find a nice little place for this little dragon plush. And I'll show you guys any changes that have currently happened at my place since last time we played Palia on stream. Oh, just as Aina comes out, here he comes. Let's go talk to him.
Your face is looking highly symmetrical today.
Aw, thanks, Aina. Thank you for returning my pebble to safety. My gratitude is so deep it has formed a new pathway in rune working. Aw. Yes, Kitty, you're really tall. Yes, I find it very agreeable when trying to reach tall things in tall places. Would you like my assistance in your vertical challenges? Yes.
Return when you need validation.
Thank you, Aina. He's so cute. Aina brings me joy. And then I like that you can flow with him about him being tall and stuff. It makes me think of my boyfriend. We will stop by Zeki's briefly as well. I do like a little route on my way home, but I won't do the grab some spice sprouts this time though, because usually I go around and get some spice sprouts because we do still have to do our garden before 6 because we didn't do it before we headed to the chopper chase because of what time we logged on. So we'll go to Zeki's, buy a few things, use these lucky coins, and see what we get in the lucky boxes. Go 1, 2, 3, yep. And then we come here and do what I do every time I stop by, which is buy 1 flour, 1 butter, 1 egg, 1 cooking oil, 1 vinegar, 1 milk, and 1 salt. Here we go. That way I always have some cooking ingredients whenever either I need to cook something or me and my friends do a cooking party together. Which is definitely something we do often because some of my friends don't like the cooking very much, so it makes it much easier for them if they only have to do part of a recipe. So we get together and we cook recipes together. Especially when one of my friends is running low for his focus needs and things. I'm just like, yep, I'm good to do a party. Like I want some money. I like to sell my starred food. Okay, put those away. I wanna put this Ormu thing down somewhere right now. I'm gonna put him over here for now. I'm gonna get a little proper area at some point. But yeah, see, here's the little dragon and an Embra, and we can put the other little dragon right beside him. Oh, look how cute that is. You can pull up the camera and go, "Aw, look at them. They're so cute. Aw, let's save that." Little cute little picnic. I love them so much. Okay, we gotta harvest the garden. Nope, we gotta get all them weeds. Okay. I think that was everything. Make sure to put all those away. I realize I don't actually have any food on me right now. I have so much butter. Let's open these up. And we got some more cooking oil, some eggs, some non-starred seeds, which I do not want. Thank you. And then I should make sure I put those in there. We'll grab out our starred seeds and we'll replant the garden. Let me just pull up my handy dandy picture I use for my crops. Put that off to the side so I can still see chat while I do this. Okay, we don't have much time. We've got like a couple of minutes. Cool, nice. Let's get planting. So I put an onion here. Carrot goes here. Potato goes here. And here. We have rice goes here. Onion goes here. Carrot. No, I didn't change the carrot. Oh no, got two onions next door to each other. We'll have to fix that next time they're ready to harvest. At least it's not a water problem. I've done that in the past. Accidentally put two like tomatoes next door to each other or potatoes or something, and then like they're not watered because of the arrangement that I'm in. But that's okay, because I do water my crops every day anyway, because of needing to water all the new things that I plant. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. We're halfway through the hour. We can do it. Run! Water everything! We can make it. Did we get everything? Oh no! That... Oh no. Okay, we still have time. I just realized that that hadn't been harvested. Oh my god. Okay, we have time. Okay, everything good now? Everything good? Everything's good. Okay. And we won't put those seeds away yet because we will need them in just a little bit. Oh. Okay. And a little bit now. While we wait, I should check on these. Let's get the Palium going. I have done like a few iron runs off stream and gotten some Palium on my runs, which has been nice. Got a bit of silk and stuff. Though, me and my friends did a honey lure the other day. And, oh my god, if you want silk, honey lures are where it's at. Oh, they do cost a gold bar to make. But it's kinda worth it. In my opinion, anyway. Especially, like, you get, like, a bunch of people together to do the honey lure, and lots of bugs are just spawning all over the place. People are throwing things around. It's a great time. It is a great time. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Potato goes here. And here. And that is an onion. And then we have our wheat go here. And then this is our potato. And that's everything. Cool. Awesome. There we go. Put all those away now. Then we can work on our preserve bins. Okay, so first things first, what do we have the least amount of seeds of right now? I do need to make some more blueberry seeds. And then after that, I'll put some carrots on to be made as well. We're a little low on blueberries. Okay, I'll put the non-starred onions in. Put the starred potatoes in because we've got heaps of those. Put just one carrot in to indicate that it's a carrot one. Put the tomatoes in. And put a single apple in. There we go. So take everything out, but I need to put something back in so remember which bin is for which. Okay, we'll close that down now because I don't need it. We put all these starred ingredients in here. And if you're worried about the jam, I already make sure that I have a stack of each starred jam in here. So then I just sell all the rest. So that is fine. Zeki sent me another lucky coin because we bought something today. I have to make sure we also do that after 4, which I'm gonna be in my usual routine after the Margie market anyway. When we get to that point, I want to sell that cotton because we're fine with cotton seeds and we're fine with actual cotton itself. And it sells for more starred than if you make it into fabric. So, also sell that. Ah, very good, very good. Ah, okay. Anyway, so, I got, like, a few new fish. I got this rainbow trout, this mirror carp, and this mud minnow the other day. Well, I was, finishing off, some of the accomplishments in here. I still need to loot, one more precious metal this week, and catch, like, 8 more fish, which we'll definitely work on. But I was doing starred fish, and I have a little list of what baits to use and what place for the fish that I don't have on display yet. So I grabbed those 3 while I was doing that. Check on the glowworm farm, put the glowworms away, take the fertilizer out. What food can I put in next? Let's put in some of these meat buns. Put those away. Put some of this fish stew in here. Then we're gonna sell the fertilizer because I don't really need it right now. This is so cute. I don't know where on the property we're going to have all the festival stuff set up. One of the corners probably. I don't know. It's gonna be really cute. I wish I could get more of these Margie Market folding screens. But unfortunately they're a quest reward. You can't buy them anywhere. Because it'd be cool to have them like corner off an area. But that's not gonna be the case and that's okay. Anyway, let me just eat a little bit of our food. We need to make star quality Sonic noodle soup for a quest, so let's look into that. Also, those are here because I was cooking with my friends recently. Okay, cool. Let's make that. Eventually we're gonna have a nice little area in my house that's just the kitchen. So that me and my friends can do nice little cooking parties and things. or people in our community, I suppose, if anyone wants to join the community at any point. Because I did make a community for anyone on Twitch that's a regular follower to come and join if they play Palia. That way we can all like hang out together and stuff. Sometimes I might see you on stream if you're playing while I'm streaming. It'd be a cool time. Boop. Job done. And I leveled up. Nice. Okay, I gotta bring Neo the healing power of soup. I also have to take this confidence charm that I have to Tamala to see if she can fix it. Okay. First things first, let's head over to Neo. And then we'll make the trek over to Tamala. Because, yeah, I'm working... I've got some more friendship levels up and stuff. I think last time I only had 2 people on level 4 friendship. But now I've gone Badger up to level 4, which is why I need to go see Tamala. Eloisa was already on level 4 because she's my shep. Gina's my best friend, so she's level 4. Neo also got to level 4. And then some of the others are very nearly close. A Heckler's almost at level 3. Orny and Ashura are so close. I literally just need to talk to them once and they'll probably level up. Yeah, and we'll also work on some more gifts today as well. Like, I haven't been doing gifts off stream very much. But I'm like, they're definitely something I can do on stream. I'm not in too much of a rush to get everyone up to the top friendship at the moment. So I'm just taking my time. Hey, Eloisa. I was like near the beginning giving people gifts every single day that I could. Because I wanted to try and get up to getting a shep. But now that I've gotten a shep, I have calmed down a little. I don't need to go as ham about the gifts. I can use my time for other things. It's nice to see you. I bought you some food. Sorry, no time to eat. Got chores to do. That smell. Oh, did you make me soup? Sure did. It's really more of a stew. You don't have to eat it if you don't want to. Sure did. For me, the soup's for me. Me soup. I don't know what to say. This is really nice. You made me soup. Hope you like it. I love it. I guess I can take a little break. I don't want it to get cold. There must be onions in this. Are you doing okay? Not really. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh? It's just being perfect's hard. I keep trying and I keep messing it up. Everyone's disappointed in me. Kenyatta, Ma, Orny, Butterball. Oh no, not Butterball. Have they said so? No, I guess not. But they deserve better than I give. I just want to make everyone happy. What about you? Me? What do I have to do with anything? You deserve to be happy too. I do? I never really thought about it like that. But what if me being happy makes them sad? Aww. It won't, trust me. Then they aren't worth your time. I really don't think that's true. I really don't think that's true. Okay, I trust you. Whew. Is that what talking about your feelings feels like? It's kind of nice. Yeah, it is nice, Neo. It is nice. And exhausting. I feel like I need a nap now. Thanks, Kitty. You're like my best friend. That's Gina's spot. It's Gina's spot. You're not taking Gina's spot. But I'll allow it a little bit. I'm gonna go get some rest. You're right. I've been pushing myself too hard. Besides, have you seen Harvest Meadows Ormu? Ours are way cuter. There's no way we'll lose. Sometimes I find it hard to understand, Orny. If you had to choose between farming and adventuring, which would you pick? Adventuring. Huh. Maybe there's something I'm missing? I guess I'll join you and Orny on an adventure sometime. Aw, that's so cute. He's trying to understand his brother. If you're looking for a gift for my ma, you can't go wrong with a stalking catfish. Fried catfish is her favorite dish to make.
Huh.
And my favorite dish to eat.
Next time, let's talk carrots.
Aw, look, he gave me a little horseshoe. An omu shoe. Okay, let's stop by Zeki's and use this lucky coin. And then we'll head over to Tamala's. Nyom. Da 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 dum. Ba da ba da bum bum. You know, I just realized the only plush that I've seen in this fountain at nighttime that isn't at the festival is the frog. Like if we go into my camera and we go into our saved photos, I have seen, here's the Embra that we could get at the market. There's the little Charper guy that we got at the market, and here's the little dragon we got at the market. But this frog is still unknown to me. Is there another place you can get the frog, or is it still something that's going to be coming soon at some point? I want the frog plush. The frog plush is adorable. Hi Zeki, just grabbing one of these. Bye. Fireworks. Of course it's fireworks. Let's set one off for good luck. There we go. Hey Hessian, what's up? I'm just passing through. Bye. There's Orny. I'm gonna go talk to Orny because it might activate his level 4 quest if I just talk to him one time.
Yeah, just who I was hoping to see.
After I finish my mail route and my chores, I'm supposed to be studying for my exams. Every kid in Palia has to take them, but only those who do really, really good get tested for the order. So I want to do really, really good, but I also have a whole year to prepare. So you should just spend time catching bugs and collecting shells. BFF, bug friends forever. Nice. And I don't have to talk to him. He'll probably appear at my house or something later. Maybe he'll send me a letter. We'll find out. Off we go. On an adventure. Go see Tamala. Da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da. Okay, and through we go. Okay, we need to head up that way. So we need to follow this path and head up and see some more. Hello, little butterflies. I also still have not gotten my bug catching or my hunting, which you can't see right there, up to level 10 yet. My hunting's at level 8. My bug catching is up at level 9 because of mostly I think because of that that honey lure that I did with my friends the other day. But also because whenever I do my iron run, I'm trying to catch the little centipedes that come out of the rocks because they give me silk. Which is why I really like doing my iron run, because it gives me like 3 different resources in one go. Because I check all the Palium areas, I grab all the iron, and I also get some silk from some bugs. It's one of my most productive things to do. Off we go. Do-do-do-do-do. And up to find Tamala. We'll go cross country now that we're here. And I hope that we find some sweet leaf and stuff on our way. Because I'm a little low on sweet leaf. Say a little low. I'm out of sweet leaf. I have no sweet leaf. And that's some important stuff to have. I haven't been up the north part here for a little while. Oh, there's some sweet leaf. I think the last time was last stream, really. We spent a bit of time up here trying to get some flow wood while we're waiting for a bug. Dari cloves. That's so cool. I would call them out, but we're busy. I don't really have time to just stand around and wait for people, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Tamala. Hi.
Hello there, darling.
But that is the second time I've seen Dari clothes in that exact spot. So that's definitely a Dari clothes spot. Is there something you wish to tell me? I need your help. Oh, it's wise to come to me. I can be quite helpful when I want to be. What is it you need? Explain situation. I see. How cute. You and the post boy made this yourself. The craftsmanship isn't bad. I can repair it. For a fee. Please don't. No. Stop. It better be reasonable. There's always a catch. What kind of fee? You got it. Better be reasonable. When am I unreasonable? You wound me, Kitty. Anyway, all I need is water from an ancient spring, dirt from an ancient spring, dirt from a deep cave, and air from the highest spire. I don't see how that could be constituted as unreasonable. I don't know. See some emerald carpet moss? Would you be a lamb and bring some back for me? It's used as a binding agent in many of my concoctions. I've lived many sorts of lives, darling. Some of you wouldn't even... even if I tell you, I don't know. I flicked through and I didn't read that sentence properly. However, I find a great deal of solace in the stillness in this valley. Up until you came, nothing had changed around here since Ashura opened the inn. That was nearly 40 years ago.
Farewell.
Interesting. Okay. It's gonna... Okay, yeah, we... Tall Aspire. That makes sense. Where are the others? Oh, here we go. Over here. The spring and the cave. Okay, we'll head down south then. If we follow this path, we'll go into that area and we can do 2 in one go. Ba-dum-bum, 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 bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, 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 bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Oh. Bottle of water. Acquired. Okay, in we go. We're gonna clear this out because this can be Palium sometimes. Just gotta make sure it has the opportunity to be Palium. Okay, just teleport over there. Cool. Grab you. Clear you out as well. I don't know if you can be Palium, but you could be Iron, and that would be useful for someone at some point. Okay. Need to head upwards. Okay, over here. A bottle of dirt. Oh, some iron. We'll grab that. Over here. Come here. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Off to the lighthouse. Grab this. Grab this. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do the parkour up to as far up as I can go. Is it on the inside or the outside? I don't think you can get up to that outside thing. It'd be cool if you could. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna assume it's inside the lighthouse. Up in here somewhere. Yeah, it looks to be. Okay. I'm guessing that's what this parkour puzzle is. Which oh my god. I did solve at one point. Oh, there we go. I don't know what its catches on down there. Okay. Okay, we get up here, and then instead of jumping over there, we go this way. Because from there we can jump over here. Is it up here? No, it's down further. Okay. Is it not inside the lighthouse? It's down, down, down. Okay, it must be outside. Oh, I was really hoping that would be the parkour thing. That would make so much sense to me. Okay, it must be up over here. Oh, here? Bottle of air. Okay. Why is it still showing here? It's funny. We want to go see Tamala. Oh, there's a chest all the way over there. I don't think I'll make it, but let's try. Oh, I might make it, actually. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Nice. That's another chest. I don't know how many more I have to go here. I need to, like, properly look around or get my friends to help me find where all of them are at some point. Because I know at least one of my friends has found all the chests. And as far as I know, is completely looking for them himself rather than using a map, which is pretty cool. Whee! Okay, off we go. Oh, sweet leaf. More sweet leaf. Mushroom, mushroom man. Okay, I'll just run around instead. Oh, mushroom. Off we go. Kamala! I have the things you asked for.
Watch your step.
Why, hello
These
there,
woods
darling.
are not the safest.
I was expecting to see you again so soon. I got all the ingredients. And I have finished repairing the charm. You'll find it works just the same as it did before. I've enjoyed our little transaction, darling. I hope you didn't find it too challenging.
Get home safe,
Please
won't
don't.
you?
Please don't do that. Keep away from me. Ah. Okay, we'll head back over and give this to Oni. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Off we go. Oh hey! Thanks Red for the hydrate. Let me just take a drink. Num num num. How's it going? How are you today? We're just heading back to Orne because we just talked to Tamala to repair the charm that we gave to Badger at some point. Because for Badger's level 4 friendship quest. You just got up? Fantastic. I hope you had a reasonable sleep. Excuse me, Chopper's coming through. No comment. I mean, there's a reason I didn't say I hope you had a good sleep or a fantastic sleep. As long as it's reasonable, right? It's sad if it's not reasonable. I wish you luck next time. Oh, stretching. By the way, I still got those oysters today. They still gave me the oysters. Because I think the cutoff was, is 5 PM today. So like an hour after stream today. But then I also got the Zeki coins, so that's cool. So yeah, it's good. They're just like, here's the thing for dailies, but we're gonna give you even, more than 24 hours to actually get the item. Have fun! And by dailies, I mean like they're giving out daily gifts, not like you have to do anything for them, just for people who don't know. We go see Orny. That's where we're going. I'm gonna log on now to get my coins. Nice. We didn't get anything too spectacular in our coins. We got some cooking oil, some eggs, and what was the third thing that we got? Either way, it wasn't like a furniture piece or anything exciting. Oh, it was some onion seeds, non-starred onion seeds, and I was like, and that goes in the shipping bin. I don't need to plant those, thank you. Yeah. And then I got these red fireworks from my today's lucky coin. And once it's after halfway through stream, I'll be able to get my other Zeki coin and see what that gives us. Hello. I got the charm fix. You did? You did! This is awesome! Woo! That was almost a disaster. Okay, I'll go distract Dad and you sneak it into a hay bale in the barn. Okay. Hay bale in the barn. Got it. Or I could just give it to him. I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna hide it. Oh. That's not hiding it. Okay. There we go. It's like, hide it in a hay bale. And then you go in there and it's just like, put it on the chest. uh, fantastic. I'll probably get a letter from him later, with the item that he gives for his level 4 friendship. Anyway, let's, head ourselves home. Drop off some of the stuff we've picked up on our little trip. See what we can do with this Ormu shoe that Neo gave us. Can we, like, put it on the wall or something? Is that a thing? Why am I hearing, like, money? Oh, the weird sounds that can happen sometimes in this game. Okay, through we go. Okay, we got 13,000 from our reserves before. Okay, can we... Is it a thing we put on the... Aha, we do put it on the wall. Okay. Let's put it here. Oh, isn't that cute? Little golden horseshoe. I love it. Well, almost sure. But yeah, I didn't show that off before. See, our little blue plush is now blue. And that's cool. Yeah, look, Red. I got my little dragon, and I put it by my bigger dragon. They're adorable. Okay. Let's put our things away. Yeah, we got enough tickets right at the beginning of stream. I also got the almost standee over there. So now we just need to save up some tickets to get the chopper standee. I also put those starred foods away when I want to sell them. There we go. Let's check our mailbox. Neo, dear kitty. So ever since Orny and I got back from our camping trip, he's been acting really strange. He's been walking and talking in his sleep, saying something about how he needs to go home. I've no idea what this means. He is home. Anyway, you can help him? I tried, but he won't tell me anything. Okay. We gotta talk to Orny. Off we go. This is for Orny's level 4. I also just need a chat to Assure at some point because he's one chat away from level 4. And then after we do those quests, we can get to working on giving gifts to people. Okay. Let's see, where is Assure right now? He's in the pub right now. Cool, in the inn. So we'll go talk to him, and then we'll go talk to Orny. We still have a little time if we have to head over for the chopper chase. Da dum ba 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 da ba dum. Hey, Shura.
Good to see you again.
One of my favorite parts of running an inn, hearing customers' wild tales. The boisterous and boasting make up a good number of our bar patrons. What are you proudest of yourself for? My bug collection, my fishing skills, my house designs, my sense of adventure. My sense of adventure. A fond sense of adventure will carry you further in life than anything else. If you can make an adventure out of a boring day, you never really grow old.
Looking forward to our next talk.
Awesome. I look forward to your letter, or you visiting me, or whatever you need to do. See you later. Okay, off we go. Grab that. do, 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 do. Jump over fences. Oi! See some spice sprouts over there. I'm gonna grab them after I talk to... Oh, Orny's still in the house. I thought he might be out here. Orny, I thought you left the house already. I'm sorry. I'm coming in. Hello.
You have any cool stories to share?
Don't tell anyone, but you're like one of the cooler grown-ups around here. Now told me you haven't been sleeping? Please, I've been snoozing just fine. I've never slept better in my entire life. Oh, okay, maybe I've been tossing and turning just a little. Look, I can explain, but it's a really, really, really big secret. You gotta promise not to tell anyone. Especially not Mum. Oh, I love secrets, was it? Alright, lay it on me. Are you sure you can trust me? You have my word. Alright, lay it on me. Okay, I'll tell you. You're like the only person I can trust with this. I think I'm under an ancient human curse. I know it sounds crazy, but hear me out. Just people like leaving. I found this really cool statue in an ancient human burial ground while I was out camping in Bahari Bay. As soon as I saw it, I knew it'd be the perfect thing to add to my collection, so I took it as a souvenir. Ah, no, Orny. You don't take things from burial grounds. It's rule number 1. Then I suddenly started having all these super weird dreams where I was wandering around in the dark looking for my way back home. I kept screaming for help, but nobody ever came to save me. I asked Eloisa about it, and she said I'm cursed. That's what you get for stealing. I'll save you. You will? I knew I could count on you. Eloisa said the only way to lift the curse is to return the statue to where I found it. There's just one problem. I don't remember how to get to the burial ground I got it from. All I remember is it being somewhere near that abandoned campsite in northern Bahari Bay. I'm pretty sure I had to walk up some stairs to get there too. Remember anything else? That's all I got. I tried leaving the artifact on the side of the road in that area, but then it reappeared in my backpack on its own. Could you take the statue with you maybe? Since you're human, you probably won't get the curse. Probably. Only if you promise to be more careful. Fine, I won't steal any more ancient artifacts, no matter how cool they look. Happy now? Oh, and take this. You're gonna need fuel for the fire. For the trip. Okay.
She'll come back?
Thank you. I will get this done after the chopper chase. Oh my god. I can't believe he just took something from a burial ground. Orny, Orny, Orny. It's like rule number 1 of you know, don't get cursed, don't get supernaturally possessed and shit. Just don't take things from dead people. You want curses? That's how you get curses. Yep, that's how you get curses. Ah, children. Oh, look at all the fireworks going on over there. We're coming to the chopper chase. Yeah, we'll do the chopper chase and do my little routine after the chopper chase, and then we'll head off to return the statue for Orny. I'll just have to have one more restless night's sleep while I do this. He'll be fine. Who knows? Maybe with it in my possession, he won't get an awful night's sleep. Maybe he'll sleep better when it's not in his possession. Actually, we need to do some more fishing. Because there's still some more fish that we have to catch. So we might as well just do some fishing while we wait for the event to start. Okay, any fishing spots? There is that one down there that person is fishing in. Oh, it just disappeared. Ah, pity. That's okay. Actually, since they're fishing down here, might as well come fish near them. Let me just quickly check what kind of fish I need to catch in the lake. I think it's all, yeah. It's all glowworm fish. I need to make sure that is clicked. And, oh, nope. And that is clicked. There we go. Glowworm fishing. Cool. Because there's some glowworm fish that I don't have from the lake yet. Like, I won't get starred ones, but at least I'll catch them in general, so that's nice. Oh, and that lagged there, I guess. Something they've done recently has just messed up the fishing a little bit, which is kind of annoying. Oh, okay, I did manage to get it that time. Yeah, enchanted pupfish. And then person left. Okay. Okay, got this one. Yeah, beluga sturgeon. Okay, we still have a little time to catch like another fish or two. Yeah, another beluga sturgeon. It's just 11:36, so we're still good to catch some more fish. Oh, another beluga sturgeon. Oh, so many of this fish in particular. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. Bum-ba-dum-ba. Okay, oh, reeling this one in. This is the alligator gar, I believe. Yeah, alligator gar. Arr, 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 arr. Look at those teeth. Okay, we're getting real close to the time now, so let's head up to the pen. I thought I saw someone standing here. Okay. Hey, choppers. I'm just gonna chill together for a little bit. You ready for your little run? Yeah? You gonna get the cuddles from all the people? From all the humans? Lots of cuddles? I like to try and time it just exactly when they pop up that I also pop up. As if I'm also a little chopper. Ready to escape my pen. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. And grab that one as well. Oh, here's another one. Two more running away, but they'll probably be pretty far by the time I turn back around. Oh, and here's one here. I'm getting pretty lucky so far. Let's see how it continues on. Oh, there's one over here all by himself. Oh, there's more spawn just then? No. Oh, there's one. Gotcha. Oh, there's some over here by Ishi. That's number 8. At the moment, we're getting more tickets than Charper's caught. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's another one. That's 69 Charper's caught. That's number 70. I've ruined it. No. Oh, here's one just getting a little seat to watch everyone. That was cute. Okay, he's not burrowing, so I should be able to grab him. Got him. Okay, that's 12. I'll let that guy grab that one. He's probably faster than me anyway. By faster than me, I mean he's got better ping, so he's probably much further ahead than what it looks like to me. Okay, it's 13. Oh, that's number 14. Okay, he's not leaving yet. Grab him. That's number 15. Come on, number 16. Where are you, buddy? Is that you? You gonna be number 16? Yes. Come on, we gotta keep ahead of the number of choppers. Oh no. We're not gonna keep ahead. Someone's going after that one. Oh, I did get it. Oh my god. 170. Let's go. No. Oh, that person was too fast for me. Oh. Cool. Got that one. Make sure I keep running. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Ah, damn. I wanna stick around in this area if possible. I'm tapping my F key. Come here. No, come here. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it in time. Come on. Oh, I made it in time. Oh, okay, we didn't quite get more tickets from our choppers from the amount of choppers actually caught, but you know, we tried. You know, getting 402 tickets, it's pretty good. Wow, look at these guys up here. Damn. Oh, one person only got one in. I wonder if they came in late. Okay. Don't have enough to buy another one of these, so we will just carry on, I suppose. Okay. That's pretty good. It was a good chopper chase. You got 15? Nice. Nice. I love how many choppers there are. The first chopper chase that we did this stream, we got quite a bit. Not as many as that. Like, we did end up getting a little unlucky there for a bit, but there weren't as many people. So it was a little bit of a hectic run, that one. It was just choppers just digging into the ground all over the place. They're like, we're out. Goodbye. Okay, and then we're gonna wait here for Aina to come out so we can flirt with him. Because it's the easiest thing to do. He comes out at 3 AM. Okay. Ah, what a beautiful evening. That flower over there is floating off the grass. Just look at it. Aww. Okay, here he comes any second now. Here he is. Hey, buddy.
I enjoy how you have 2 hands and 10 fingers.
Aw, you enjoy my hands? Aw. I had to separate the pebble that you recently bought me from the other pebbles. He was being troublesome. Gotta look, because I have a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I'll try popping later. Okay, you have a good time, and I'll see you later, and I will hydrate. Flirt. Hello, kitty. Was your maker a boxer? Because you're a knockout. Hello, Aina. Let's do the funny one because we're here. Was your maker a boxer? Because you're a knockout. My creator's a very special man. But I do not believe boxing was in his list of skills.
I shall inform my pebble of this.
You're adorable. He's just the straight man, basically. Okay, let's, after we talk to Aina, we pop into town, go to Zeki's, buy one of each of the cooking ingredients, and then we go out to the farm area, up north of the map, and we go and get as many spice sprouts as we can. Then we come home just in time for the garden. That's the route we take. Because if I don't do this, I'm not going to be getting spice sprouts because it's so out of the way to get spice sprouts. It also makes sure that I actually get cooking ingredients, so I slowly build up some stuff for when I do cooking. Come down here, we buy flour, a butter, an egg, cooking oil, a vinegar, a milk, and a salt. And then we continue on. Hello, little chopper. Okay, that's a chopper. That's another chopper. Okay, just check up over this side first for spice sprouts. I'm not really seeing any right now. Okay. There's one spice sprouts. Okay. Not seeing any others along here. Lots less spice sprouts around here than usual. That's okay. Sometimes you get like 3 of them here. But just 1 is okay. At least it's something. And then we run along this way. None over here. Okay. Over the bridge. There's one over there. So we'll grab that one. think there can sometimes be some over here, but I'm not 100% certain. Oh, yep, there's one up there. But I don't think they can spawn along there. So we'll keep going this way. There's one there. Okay, just a bunch of choppers, but there's a spice sprout here. I don't see any others. Okay. So we got a total of how many spice sprouts? 5. It's not too bad. It's a decent amount of meals. If you just do that once an hour, or, you know, after the chopper chase, whenever you have time, it's a slow income of spice sprouts. Especially if you don't cook every single day. Because it only takes like a few minutes, and look at that, I'm still here before the garden is ready. So I have time to put some stuff away. Put that all the way up there. Check on these things. Very good. That's slowly getting done. Should sell some more glass. We can do that. Okay, and we come over here, we'll grab our seeds out and prep to replant. Okay, is my watering can full? Not quite. It's enough water, but we'll fill it up anyway, because we have time to. Okay. Just waiting, waiting. I guess we'll check all these preserves in the meantime. Put more potato. Put 1 carrot. Put more tomato. That's still working hard. There we go. Just in time. Okay, good thing I am making more blueberry seeds, because we're about to plant our last blueberry seed. Let's grab that out. Get this ready for it. There we go. Back in its place. I thought I still heard some humming somewhere. Okay. Very faintly. You guys probably can't even hear it. Okay. Put those away. Okay. Let's get ready to replant. got a bright room. Put that away. Switch to this. Pull up my picture for the crops. Okay, we want to put rice here and here with a tomato here and here. Then the potato is fine. We need another tomato here. That's fine. This here needs the rice to go here. The wheat to go here. That there needs to be rice. That's also rice. That's wheat. And then that is tomato. And that is cotton. Okay, and then we just have to water everything. This one and this one. Here we go. Everything is watered. We have some mail. Oh, we have a lot of mail. Ashura, Dickety, stop by the inn when you get a chance. I heard back from my son. Awesome. Orny, Dickety, thanks again for saving my hide. Dad's got his confidence back, and I'm not in trouble. That lady must have supercharged the charm, because I think Dad's even more confident than he was before. Here, I snuck some more veggies from my family's secret stash. It's a win-win. You get veggies, and I don't have to eat them. Thanks, buddy. Mark, that's red. Okay, Badger. Dear Kitty, the dinner and the performance was a success. Serenading my Delilah made me feel like a younger, happier man again. At least for the night. Thanks again. I'll never forget it. Awesome. Apparently you can't do anything with this? Yeah. It won't let me place it anywhere. It's not showing up. So we're gonna put this in our safe box. Oh, it can't go in safe storage? Why not? Oh, I'm going to put it in safe storage. Does it get put in furniture or somewhere else is my question. Here it is in equipment. Interesting. Interesting that it goes into equipment. I mean, a lot of the quest items I suppose go into equipment. Interesting. And we'll put these away in here. That as well. Awesome. Okay, so we need to talk to Ashura and we have to return this artifact. We're gonna go return the artifact first. Because we promised Orny would do it. Yes, Jack is here. Look at him, isn't he cute? And scratchy time. Of course. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hey Hessian, bye Hessian. Go Jack. Yeah, hi Jack. Oh, look at him wagging his tail. Yeah, it's a good boy. Yeah, you stay there. Oh, no, he's gonna come over to me now. Hi, Jack. Hi, buddy. I know, I was calling you. Not to come over, but just to get you to wag your tail because you're so cute. Yeah. Good boy. Jack pats and hydrate. Okay. Look, you can't see it, but I am patting Jack. And I have hydrated. Good boy, Jack. Good boy. Good boy. Bed. Yeah, bed. Good boy. Ah, okay. Off I go. I just patted him. Oh my god. You know that that Jack pats doesn't mean I have to do it on camera, right? I can do it when he's decided to come down off the bed. Okay. Oh my god. Stop wasting your channel points. I'll do a Jack pat soon. I just want to actually do some progress between Jack pats. Oh my god. And Jack came over for his pats. Hello, Jack. I know, I know. Someone in chat. Oh man, who needs League of Legends when we got Palia? Oh. I think they're referring to some toxic behavior someone just did. Jack is gonna get so much pat they're gonna wonder what they did to be such a good boy. He exists. That's why he deserves more pats. Yep. I'm still petting him from the last ones. Oh my god. I'm trying to navigate one-handed right now. More pats. Oh my god. You're a good boy, Jack. Yeah. You're getting all the loves today. I think it's this way. I can't even pick up any mushrooms because I'm trying to navigate one-handed. Good boy, Jack. Good boy. I'm pretty sure it's this way that I need to go. Wee. Okay. Good boy, Jack. Okay, let's. But look, I basically got here. Okay, I think it's up here somewhere. Very probably. No, that's that pebble that I've already picked up. But then apparently I can loot again, but I can't actually grab. Assumed it was here. Let's check the map. Yeah, it is in the statue garden somewhere. Where do I put it back? He said he went up the steps, which means it has to be up here somewhere. Hello. Yes, hi Jack. I know. I know. You want all of the pets. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He's just like, please, Mama, please. Where do we put it? Is it here? Oh, here we go. Now we have to go report back to Orne. Oh, let's go. Yep, it was this way. Still padding in one-handed. Okay. Stairway is here. And then we come this way. Good boy, Jack. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Bed. Get a bed. Good boy. I can't pet you all day. Good boy. Okay, no, I can't. I also gotta be entertaining for stop. Stop. Don't make me put that on a timer. Like, it's not on the timer for now. But I will put it on the timer if you start abusing it. Oh, right, Daisy. I also gotta do stuff on stream rather than just pet him all day. We're going to get back to town, get back to Kilmer, and then I'll get up and give him some more pets. Okay, we gotta make progress between pets. Meow. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Oh, it's a flow tree over there. I think this is why I can just get by myself. There's no one around. And then we gotta keep going. Da, 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 da. If it was one that I couldn't harvest, I would have probably called it out and left. I'd be like, hey, by the way, there's a flow tree here, and then left, because, like, I don't have time to wait for people. We gotta get some stuff done. Okay. Okay. We'll give Jack another pet, okay? We'll go give Jack some pet. He's ready. Need the pet. Here you go. He got some pets. Oh, gotta pull my blanket this way. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going. Dun 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 dun. Is Oni just down here? Ooh, he might be. Hey Oni, what's up?
I can always make some time for a buddy.
Getting some appreciate too, huh? I return the statue. You're a lifesaver, kitty. And don't worry, I don't blame you for the whole cursed statue thing, even though you are a human. Well, Oni, if you did blame me for the cursed statue thing, just because I'm a human, that would be racist. So I would hope that you don't. Like, we're not a conglomerate, okay? You can probably totally do curses. I know you'd never curse me. I'm gonna get the best sleep of my life tonight, and it's all thanks to you.
Take me on your next
Awesome.
adventure.
See you later, Ori. We're gonna go take care of Ashura's level 4 now. It really racism when we're different species. I suppose. Well, really, we don't know how different we are if we can actually. Well, then again, different species of animals can produce kids together sometimes, regardless. So I guess it's speciesism. Why am I? No, not here. I was just following it and just went to Zeki's store. Going to have to wait for the fanfics. Yes. Yes, you're gonna have to wait for the fanfics. Okay. AO3 and fanfic will decide. Oh yeah. And knowing how these kinds of things work, we will definitely be able to have children with them in fanfic. I've read Undertale fanfiction. I know how that works. Face. You heard back from your son? Yes, it was quite the letter. What did it say? He wants to know what I did in the war. I had thought he might ask that, but I'd prayed he'd wait until after we got to know each other again. This is like a tiefling origin story. The things I need to explain to him aren't easy things to explain. And do me a favor, leave me alone with my thoughts for a moment. I have a lot to think about. But before you go, Nuru sent me this Ormu's horn mount for the inn. I don't drink much these days. I thought maybe you'd like to take it.
Looking forward to our next talk.
That's it? That was it for level 4 for Ashura? Him just telling me his son messaged and giving me an update and then gave me a thing? Like, that was it? Damn. Anyway, I'll go refill my water bottle. And we'll carry on. Now I can fulfill the hydrate. And she gave me jack pads. Okay, Jack's right here. We'll give some jack pads. Good boy, Jack. Okay. Headphones on. Get the blanket up. Hurrah. Oh, that's not the right way. It's this way. Here we go. Blanket back around myself. Okay. So we completed another couple of level 4 quests today. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So I guess we have to look at our relationships tab and see who we have to give gifts to today. Having conversations outside my bedroom. I don't know if you guys can hear any part of it. Let me know if you can, and I'll let them know that they can be heard. Because it is showing my microphone might be picking them up. So let me know. Oh wait. What? She wanted... I have a Bride Daisy on me. Let's go give that to her. Okay, I'm just gonna let them know. I'll be right back. know how clearly you guys could hear, but I'm just like, it's better if I let them know.
The books here have stood
Okay.
the test of time.
If you do run into my sister, could you make sure she's taking her dragon beard tea? It's supposed to help stabilize her moods. Okay, okay. I really get a chance to leave the library for food. When I do get a chance to eat, I'm partial to the taste of fish, as long as it's not too fishy. Something like redfin might really hit the spot. Many thanks. The fragrance will pair well with a nice volume on the history of the Umbran
At
War.
least try to be more respectful of
Okay.
my time.
Cool. So that's that done for her. Shane would like a potato. Because I did like ask everyone about their gifts, or have been asking everyone about their gifts when I come across them at times. So I do know some of the things, even if I haven't given them anything this week so far. Okay, let's chuck those away in here. I did hear that this was an empty bottle. Yeah, it's supposed to have like fireflies or something in there, but it looks like an empty bottle, and that's kind of sad. And then no, this. Oh my god, that's kind of massive, actually. Jesus Christ. Okay. Guess we'll put it over there for now. That's really large. I guess almos are pretty big, huh? Okay. Potato. We wanted a potato. Potato? Oh, no, I saw them last second. Potato. Cool. Anyone else need anything after him that is easy to give that I have? She wants some Hydrate Pro fertilizer. I definitely have some of that. Ooh, Flow Infused Plank for Aina. Let's grab him that. That's nice and easy. Boop. He's so close to level 4 too. Oh my god. Chopper Fur for Ishi. Where is it? Down here. Yep, Chopper Fur for Ishi. Hessian would like an Azure Chopper Tail, which I do have because he gave me some Chopper Tails. Now I'll just give him some back. Heckler would like a largemouth bass. Do I have a largemouth bass? Not in there. What about in here? Largemouth bass. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Herdari would like some leather. Leather. Gel would like a bat ray. I don't know if I have any bat rays. Let's check. Oh, he's lucky I have a bat ray. I don't have to go out looking for it. Nice. Okay, Kinley would like some trout dinner. Oh, that's something I don't know if I have. I do not have any trout dinner. I don't even know if we have any trout. Let's check what we need for the trout dinner. We might have some trout if we're lucky. Trout dinner is on here. Yeah, we don't currently have any trout, at least out and about. What about in our safe box? Do we have any trout in here? We do. We have a prism trout. Awesome. Okay, so let's make him some trout dinner. Okay. Awesome. We'll add that. Give it a bit of a flip. We gotta bake our potatoes. I should have baked them first, to be honest. Should cut them and bake them first. Okay, collect that. There we go. Trout dinner. I used the potato that I had on me, so I'm gonna have to grab out another potato. There we go. Okay, so that was Kenley. Let's keep going down the list and see what else we can give. We need to ask Kenyatta what she wants. Sweet leaf for Najima. Nope, that's weird. Sweet leaf. Cool. Reth would like some loaded potato soup. I don't know if I still have any loaded potato soup. I do not. I might have to once again grab a potato out after I make this recipe. Loaded potato soup. There we go. Okay, we need to chop the meat first. Because we need to put that on to cook. Then we'll chop an onion. And then grab this out. Stir the pot. Put those in there. Chop up the garlic. Put that in there. Give it another stir. There we go. And then we once again have to grab another potato out. That's okay. Everyone keeps wanting things that are cooked with potatoes today. Okay, after Reth, stone brick for Sifu. Tamala wants some emerald green moss or a garden millipede. Emerald green moss is probably the easiest one to give her. Yeah, there we go. I've got a lot of that. Tish would like a sundrop lily. Nice and easy. And Ziki, we don't know. Okay. Oh, a little bit of leggy leg. Okay, let's head out. We've got like a bunch of things to give to people. Some of them will be able to get given out before time ticks over. Okay, I'm gonna try and concentrate on the people I know that aren't going to be at the chopper chase. Like, I know Shane doesn't come to the chopper chase, so we'll go find him and give him his gift. Here he is. Hello.
Having a good day so far? Huh?
I intended to make a medicine to help keen people feel less sore after a day of field work, but well, it tasted awful. I want to ask Reth for advice, but he's busy with the dinner rush. So you wouldn't happen to have any ideas to aid its flavor, would you? Add berries and honey, dilute it, add vegetables and pass it off as a soup. Medicine's supposed to taste bad. Add berries and honey. Ah, great idea. I would do this for both Orny and Ajima when they were young.
Come by if If you get any, I'm here to help with
Also,
whatever ails
potato.
you, body
I'm
or
honored at your
soul.
generosity. If you happen to have any blueberries in your garden, I'd appreciate the gift. I don't eat the flesh of animals, so I'm always searching for the fresh fruit to incorporate into my
I
diet.
hope you understand the
Of course, of
positive
course.
change you
Okay. So that was giving him a gift. Delilah is at the market, so I don't have to worry about her. Let's go see Aina. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Aina, I got you a present.
Your teeth are like a pile of shiny pebbles.
Here you go. A portal plank with a flow-infused wood. I had not dared to hope I would acquire such a bounty. Many thanks. I shall listen to its songs as I fish upon the lake. This shall bring me much delight. Oh,
Am I required to miss
we did
the
the thing.
way your face flaps move? Captivates me.
Did you see your old pleasant sound making cube in my cave? Mean the music box? The box was made by my creator, but has recently expired. I wish to unexpire it, but it needs a source of flow to reawaken. I want to help. How do I help? Flow is difficult to explain. Marjorie fear flow, while your kind once devoured it.
Yes?
Best to understand flow by finding a being who is of flow. All beings of flow emit a gentle light source. Best find a being like that. Okay. I've been looking for a particularly wry void ray to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot one. Does Worm have flow? She does not have flow. She is of flow. I see you still have much to learn about flow. Perhaps you should see what happens when a being not of flow consumes a being of flow. Use that worm as bait, and you will see what I
Return
mean.
when you need validation of the emotional kind.
Use the glowworm to catch something from the fisherman's lagoon. Okay. I will do that later when we have time. We'll continue delivering some things. Ishi is there. Hassian is not there. Is he still here? He is. He is. We can catch him. Wait, where is he? Oh yeah, he's all the way back there still. I was just like, saw Tao, not him. I'm like, wait, where is he? Where is he? Hi, Hassian.
Do you have something you wish to discuss?
If you feel the need to give me a gift, perhaps a bit of cotton would be suitable. That should help me repair my armor. The stars are beautiful this time of evening, and they tell more than a few good stories if you know what you're looking for. Here you go. Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the
Enjoy
thought.
your solitude.
Oh, Hassian done. Cool. Pull this down. Heckler does not go to the thing because Gina doesn't. Because Gina is way too socially anxious for this kind of stuff, and I am okay with that. I can feel that. She's not mentally prepared herself to deal with so many people. Hey Heckler, I have this fish for you.
Here for my Gina.
I have not yet beaten Ina at cards, but I can be patient. He has had hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I've only been awake for 2 years. Much to my surprise, I found Gina often eats food, not for nutritional content, but for taste. In fact, she's quite fond of cake, despite the fact it provides little value in the way of health. Does Gina want a celebration cake? Is that what you're telling me? Here, this shall make a delicious treat for my Gina. Many
Please
thanks.
ensure you tell Gina hello.
I'm curious. Yeah, she wants a celebration cake. I don't need to give it to her though because she's level 4 and there's no benefit other than just feeling like it. So we don't need to concentrate on that right now. Hodari will be at the festival. Jel will be at the festival. Kenley will be there. Kenyatta will be there. Najima will be there. Reth is there. Sifu isn't. Seafood doesn't come because Hessian won't come. So we'll go give her her gift.
Have I got a story for you?
I've got another Bahari Boys song stuck in my head. Don't tell anyone this, but sometimes I smith to the beat of their songs. Awesome. I get worried about Hessian sometimes. Boy gets so busy running around he forgets to eat. Next time you see him, would you mind bringing him some mountain morels? They always were one of his favorites. Okay. And also here you go. This is perfect. I might have accidentally punched a hole in a chimney while training earlier. I better go fix that up.
Sure you don't have time for one more tale?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, Tamala is all the way out of reach, and okay. Zeki
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in.
will not tell me what
Gotta
he
get
wants.
back to my
Damn.
things.
Okay. We'll go head to the market now, I suppose. I think I need to talk to Ref. He might tell me what Zeki wants, and as long as he doesn't tell me what someone else wants. Wee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. This way. Okay, let's go find all the people we need to give gifts to. Okay, Jell is here.
What brings you here? Fashion?
When I first heard about the Margie Market, I was delighted at the opportunity to showcase and even sell my work, but alas, that was not meant to be. You were invited as a vendor. Better luck next time. Sorry that happened. You're still a great designer. You were invited as a vendor? I was not, but neither was Zeki, despite being such a well-established salesman. To be clear, it likely wasn't that we were excluded. Perhaps we simply didn't fit the vision of the market, or there simply wasn't enough resources or space for us. Is this a message from the developers themselves to be like, hey, these are the reasons why we're not giving some clothes for free or something at the market? Regardless of the reason, I'm enjoying the festivities to the fullest. It's not every day that I have an excuse to engorge myself on so many delightful desserts. I'm working on a new line of rustic-inspired outfits. If you gather any azure char potatoes, I would be grateful to get my hands on them. Oh my god. Here, have a bat ray. I'm shocked. How could you have guessed my taste so perfectly? It's as if we are connected at the brain.
Taken enough.
I don't remember who told me you wanted a void ray.
A fellow artist.
Sorry. I meant to talk to Tish.
I just got the cutest armoire.
I was thinking about you. I bought so many fireworks from Hodari and Najima. I'm saving all of them for the last day of the market. I'm going to set them all off at the same time right before I leave. It's going to be amazing. Jell mentioned he was working on a new line of fur stalls. I'm sure he'd really appreciate if you bought him some material. And you want a flower? Oh, these are perfect. Did you pick them for me?
Every day you stop by
I
is
did.
a great day.
Hi, Kenyatta.
Rescue me from my misery.
My mum has been pulling her hair out of the Margie Market for months now. She kept complaining about how she had to plan everything herself, but she's the one who refused my dad's help. I somehow got dragged into the mess, and now here I am. Well, it's the perfect season for briar daisies, and they do happen to be one of my favorite flowers.
The highlight of my Have you read Crime Times?
Okay,
So
and I didn't have anything because I
See you
didn't know what
later.
you wanted. So, briar daisy for you. Okay.
Are you having a good day?
I've been wondering, where did you get those spare parts from a machine anyway? They were from Ref. Really? Why didn't he say so? I'm going to give him a box of sweets to take home tonight as a token of my appreciation. Awesome. My boy Neo can't get enough of fried catfish. If I made it every night, it still wouldn't be enough. At least he always eats his vegetables too. It's funny because Neo told me she wanted catfish because she likes cooking it and he likes eating it, and now she's saying that he likes fried catfish. So we should give him some fried catfish. That's so funny. Fertilizer. I bet our next crop will come out even better than last year's, thanks to ye.
Nice someone came to see me for a
No
change.
problem. Yay, fireworks. Hey Neo. I don't think I need to give you anything. No, I don't. Reth.
I guess I can take a little break.
When Ishi announced she was organising the Margie Market, I knew I had to sign up for it. You have no idea how surprised I was when I got approved. I thank her for accepting my application, but I had to fill out so many forms and pay a fee just to be considered. So yeah, I'm saving my thanks for my customers instead. Look, you didn't hear this from me, but Zeki really likes fish stew. Maybe it's a Grimalkin thing. Okay, fish stew for Zeki. Thank you. Here's your soup. Wow, soup! Is it a food? Is it a drink? No one knows. But either way, I'm a big fan.
I need to catch a quick nap.
Okay,
It's been a cycle, pal.
no,
Gotta
we
get
don't need
back
to
my...
talk to Zeki. Talk to Ishi.
What is it?
It's nice of you to stop by. I was surprised at how many vendor applications I received for the Margie Market. Most of them I approved, a few of them I did not, for various reasons, bribery being one of them. Did Zeki try and bribe you? Bribery? You'd be surprised what lengths people go to get their way. Unfortunately for them, I've never been the type to bend to anyone's will. Did Zeki try and bribe you and that's why he's not in the market? I see if you've begun to properly understand the Marjorie virtue of generosity. Thank you, this gift shall not go unappreciated.
That was as important as I thought it would be.
Welcome back.
You know anything about that blast earlier? Who mean nope. Your daughter was using explosive again, maybe. Wasn't it cool? Wasn't it cool? Can't fault the look, but it sounded awful dangerous. Watch it out there, alright? Smells like fried pecky. Reth is selling some. You have a good sense of smell. Reth is selling some. Really? Thought all he made was soup. I already grilled my pecky, but I bet they ain't bad fried. If you get some extra heartwood planks, mind sending them my way? No problem. I do have some leather for you right now, though. Use to repair my favorite sit-in chair. Hasn't felt quite right since that chopper got loose in the cottage.
Reckon we'll see each other soon enough.
Yeah, Najima.
Hey.
Explosion was bigger than I expected. Maybe I added too much powder. Oh hey, thanks for testing things out for me. I guess I might still have some more work to do. Here, for your help. She keeps coming over here to check on our cart. It makes me kind of nervous. I'll tell her to back off. Sorry to hear that. What's up with her? She's just doing her job. What's up with her? I don't know, but it doesn't help that she writes things down on a notepad as she's watching us too. I bet she's crossing off our names off of her invite back next time list. Aww. The explosive I'm working on right now could use some copper. I would go get it myself, but you know. I do have some sweet leaf for you. Sweet leaves? My dad didn't tell you to give these to me, right? I mean, I'll take them. Sometimes it's nice to relax after a long day of work with a sweet cup of sweet leaf tea. Okay, do we have anything else with us? We still have the trout dinner, and the emerald moss. Who is the trout dinner for? We'll figure that out after the chopper chase. Okay. Oh, it was for Kenley. It was for Kenley. I haven't talked to Kenley yet. Okay. Oh, I'll run for the furthest one. Got him. Okay, that's one. We're not as lucky early on as last time, but that's okay. Okay, we've got a second one. Oh, there's one standing over here. Aw, that person was coming from the other side. Sad. Oh, here's some more. Was no one else running for those? Oh, someone was. Okay, cool. I just didn't see them as I passed by. Oh, come here. Got ya. Okay, there we go. So that's 6 so far. Not our most productive, but we're still okay. We're doing okay. As long as we get as many choppers in as possible, that's the important part. Okay, around and round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oh! I did not see that one for a second there. Gonna go and cook dinner? Okay, have fun, and I'll see you when I get back, I suppose, if you come back. I hope you have a good dinner. Oh, got it. That's number 8. Oh, I'm coming for you. Ah, that person got him. Oh, no, don't turn back, remember. If you turn back, you're just wasting your time. Keep going. Just keep going around. Oh, I heard that. I'm coming for you. Someone else is getting the other one? Cool. Someone's chasing up that one. Oh, here's one here. Oh, there's one running down here. Oh, I'm not gonna get it because I grabbed a different one. It just was chasing the other one. I'm sure someone grabbed that other one. Oh, there we go. End of the time. I got 12 in total. 333 tickets. Damn, some of these people. Oh, the lowest was 9, which is pretty good. Okay. Oh, hi Kinley. I didn't mean to talk to you, but I need to talk to you anyway. Heard you helping out and my wife out with something urgent. I don't know what you did, but her mood has improved so much. Tell me, what is your secret? I gave her mochi ice cream. Thank you. I'll bring her some now. I can't wait to see the look on her face. My wife's been asking for Equindo chopper ever since our chef left. Maybe I can earn my way back into a good graces if I whip one up for her.
Chit chat for now.
Also, here, there's the trout you wanted. This is exactly what I needed to keep me going. Maybe now I'll be able to finish that form Eshy asked me about last week.
Lets me talk this long.
Okay, so, we need to spend some more tickets, and we have some more tickets. I'm going to get, let's go get the purple chopper. There we go. Okay. Then the only thing we have left to give to someone is the moss for Tamala. We do also have to get a Briar Daisy for Kenyatta now that she's told us what she wants, and fish stew for Zeki. Okay. Let's go wait for Aina. Oh, foraging is now level 20. Nice. Okay. Now we will wait. Okay. Here we go.
The way your face flaps move captivates
Have
me.
you thought about starting your own pebble pile? The lake lotuses may look like they are of flow, but they are not. And the objects that glow with magenta are of flow. Objects that glow of other colors are merely bioluminescent. You have been coming to visit me a lot. Is there a reason beyond a common love for fishing? Yes. Flirting. No, stop being coy. I'm afraid I do not know what it means to be coy. I'm not a koi. I am only Aina.
Return when you are feeling humble.
So cute. Okay. And then we need to go into town, buy some things from Zeki's, go on our spice sprout run, head home for our garden. Nice little routine. Wee. Okay, stop by Zeki's store. Buy flour, butter, egg, cooking oil, vinegar, milk, and salt. Head up to the farm. Da-dum-dum-dum. I really hope in the future there's ways to become fully self-sufficient with the ingredients. Like, that would be really nice. I do like being able to become self-sufficient in games. But I also understand if they always want to have some ingredients being bought from the shop, so you're still spending gold somewhere and stuff. Yeah, it's one spice sprout. Oh, I see another one over there. Okay, this way. Not seeing any spice sprouts yet. Awesome. Wee. Okay, up we go, up the hill. Sometimes there's spice sprouts around here. Not to be the case this time. Have a gaze over this way. Here's one here. Okay, and then continue on this way. There's some spice sprouts over there. Okay, cool. We'll run this way. Check this other side. That's a chopper. That's a chopper. That's a moonwalking deer. Okay, I think that's all the spice sprouts for now. We got another 5. Nice. I do definitely wish for more recipes that didn't need things from the shop that you had to buy. Or even things that don't need forageables. It'd be nice to have some recipes that you could make from things completely from your own garden. Even if they're just lower tier recipes. Ba 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 bum. Put these away. We'll put that plush somewhere. We'll also sell those. Let's see. Let's put the plush here. Here we go. Little purple guy to join everyone. The little teddy bear picnic. Eventually I might actually put some food near them. Or something. That might be nice. Okay, let's check how this is going. Put that flow wood on. Put those in there. Put the iron back on. Put some more glass on. That's some starred cotton. We don't really want to sell that. Okay, let's grab our seeds out. Okay, we do need 1, 2, 3, 4. Another lot of blueberry seeds, so that we have enough for all of the blueberry plants, just in case. So put those on, grab those out. What is lowest after that? I think it's still carrot. Yeah. And so we will put the carrots back in there. Okay. Then we're just waiting for that. Da 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 da. Stretching. Aw, Jack's so cute. Okay, any little bit now. Here we go. Nice. Make sure to get all the weeds. Okay, yeah. It seems to have harvested everything. Okay, we do need to grab a blueberry seed out. That's exactly why we made sure to make some blueberry seeds. There we go. Back in place it goes. Okay, you need to pour just a little bit more ground. Ooh, right room, thank you. Okay, pull up my picture. And let's plant some things. So wheat goes here. Carrot goes here. That is rice there. Wheat there. Carrot here. Carrot there. Wheat there. Okay. And then we'll just water again. Nice, okay. Put those away. Do that. That needs to go, but I'm gonna put all those in. Do that. Put one onion in. Take the potato. Fill the potato. Take the carrot. Put in these non-starred carrots. Put that there. Fill that a bit more. Take that out. Put these non-starred apples in there to be made. There we go. We've got lots of stuff. Coin from Zeki, Najima. Hey dear kitty, do you remember the design I showed you? Do you think you could stop by sometime so we can talk about it? I had to move it into my room so my dad didn't freak, so here's a key. Awesome, we get into her room today. Oh, dear kitty, so, this may sound awkward, but I found some sort of weird shrine in Heckler's room. There's a potato with button eyes swaddled in some old cloth sitting in a basket. Something tells me you helped her with this. Could you find out what's going on? She's not talking to me. Also, here's a key to the tent in case you want to see the potato situation for yourself. Okay, thanks, Gina. That sounds very interesting. Anyway, so we needed to grab, do we have any other bride daisies? We don't have any other bride daisies. That was our only one that we gave someone earlier. Okay. Fish stew was one of the things we needed to grab, so we'll grab one of those. What was the other thing? Okay, let's go through the list. So, we gave Kaleri a gift, we gave Shane a gift, we gave Delilah a gift, we gave Ishi, Hassian, Heckler, Hodari, Gel, Kenley. Kenyatta wanted a bride daisy, which we don't currently have. We'll have to find one. We gave Najim a gift. We gave Breath a gift. Sifu a gift. Tamala needs that. And yeah, okay. So we need a bride daisy. And did we put that moss away? We did, didn't we? Okay, better grab that back out. Okay, we need to see Zeki and Tamala, and then we need to find a bride daisy. Okay. Where is Zeki right now? He's just coming out of his home. Nice. There he is. Hey, Zeki.
It's been a cycle, pal.
I really owe you one for helping me out with the duplifier. The world's gonna change for the better because of what you and me did, kid. You'll see. Yeah, have some fish stew. What? You think just because I'm a Grimalkin I gotta love seafood? Well, you're right. Thanks, kid. I was starving. Okay, we'll stop by Zeki's and use this coin. Find out what's the final Zeki coin is gonna give us today. Come on, something good. Oh, we got a lucky Zeki! Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing I could get. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, he's so cute. Lucky cats are one of my favorite things. I love them so much. Did you know that depending on the color of the lucky cat depends on what they're trying to bring into your life? It's very fun. I believe the golden ones, which is the ones you most often see because they're in stores and things, are supposed to bring in fortune. which is why you see them in shops, because they're trying to have good luck of convincing customers to like spend money at their stores, basically. That's what they're supposed to embody. It's very fun. I love lucky cats. The closest I have to having a lucky cat, let me show it on my tiny camera. I have this. We'll get it closer. It's a little Hello Kitty lucky cat, which I think is really fun. It's supposed to wave when it gets light on it and stuff, but it's very old and it doesn't really work so much anymore. But it's really cute and I love it so much. Okay, here we go. Off to go see Tamala, la 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 la. Also, gotta keep an eye out for like heat root. I always forget to look up on cliffs to see if I can see heat root. It's not very common. Practice as we go. Hopefully we'll find a Bride Daisy by just running around. But if not, I know a place where some spawn sometimes. So we'll check there. See if we can get that for Kenyatta. Okay, where is Tamala right now? She's by her house. Oh, sneezing. Ah, it's just a bug I can hear. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, that must be where the flow tree is that they've been indicating. Let's see if I can get there. Because someone was asking where it was in Proud, so I'm assuming someone set off a firework to show off where it is. Yeah, there it is. We starting? We doing it? Okay, I might go up and see Tamala, and then I'll come back and see if they've harvested it or not. Because, we have places to be. As long as you tag it, though, you can get the resources from it if it's cut down. Same with nodes of, like, stone and helium and stuff. Okay, she's inside her house right now.
Nice
Hello.
of you to drop by.
It's been a very long time since I've done anything purely for enjoyment. Maybe you can teach me how again. Please no. Please stop. Have your moss. This delightful little mess of muck is just the thing I need for my latest concoction. You have my undying gratitude.
I can't really faff around.
Okay. Let's go stop by there again and see if they have harvested it or not. Cool, they just chopped it down. Awesome. I can grab my stuff and leave. They seem to be having a flowwood party. That's what that looks like. Oh, there's another flow tree over there. No, we're not gonna tap it, because we're not gonna stick around, and they're gonna wait for a bunch of people. We're just gonna go. Because we have things to do. We need to find a Briar Daisy, which I'm pretty sure I know where one should be. We'll go check the spot where I usually see them, and we'll see how it goes. Because there's one place that I see Briar Daisies a lot, because it's on the iron run I do. So we'll go along there and check. We'll pop by into the Palium cave down here to use the geyser as a shortcut. Into here, and we'll check what's in here. Okay, we'll take out the stone. Nothing there. There's a piece of stone here we'll take out. It's weird coming through this way instead of the other way. Oh, and there's a Palium node. So we'll take this. No, it's coming, so off we go. Whoa, that throws us up really high. I like that. Okay. We want to go over this way. Okay, because up on this section here, I sometimes see Briar Daisies, and there are no Briar Daisies. Damn. Not right now, anyway. Don't know where else to find Briar Daisies, really. I think they're on top of cliffs and stuff. We could try using the geyser and try and get up that way. Get on top of that cliff. Oh, hello. Have I done stuff with you before? I think so. Okay. Okay, we'll go back down here. Fly up again. And that should help us get on top. There we go. See if there's any Briar Daisies up here. Because I think they're on top of cliffs and stuff. Briar Daisies are on top and heat root is on the sides. I think that's how it works. Okay, I'm not seeing any daisies up here. Let's fly over to another spot and see if we can find any. Oh, there's a chest over here. We'll take that. Potato and wheat seeds. Okay. Nothing there. Let's try getting on top of that cliff area. Some of them they make almost impossible to get up. Should be able to get no. We need to rest for a bit. We should be able to get up over here. Oh, come on. No. No. There we go. There's a little spot there where I literally couldn't do anything. Couldn't move up, I couldn't move down. Okay, anything up here? I think I also see some over that way sometimes. Oh, heat root. I see that. There's some heat root. There we go. We got it. Yeah, I can't remember if it was on this level or the level above. They can find a briar daisy sometimes. Not seeing any here. And then while we're up there, we'll go also check the Palium out as well. A little bit more crawling and then jump. Oh yeah. Okay. By the way, the briar daisy I usually see isn't here, but we'll just check up a little bit further just in case. Oh, there's one. That's exactly what I was looking for. Grab this iron while we're here. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Can you climb up there? Nope. Okay. Okay, so we got the daisy we wanted. So we'll go check the Palium out. No node there. No nodes along there. Okay, this top area is cleared out. This area here is also cleared out. That's cool. Oh, that is also cleared out. Oh, no, there is one stone piece here. So we'll get rid of that. And then that is also just stone. Yeah. Okay. Let's go head over and give Kenyatta her briar daisy. Keep running. Okay, grab that. Keep moving. Oh, we should go to Najima's room first, since we're here. As I remember. Because after we give Kenyatta her thing, we've got to work on some quests anyway, so... Might as well do this since we're here. Also, that's the... This is the folding screen from the Magi Market. Interesting. Okay, Najima's room. I'm excited. Okay. Let's start over here. Looks pretty cute. It's got some coral and stuff and some shells. Here's her bed. Ooh. Then she's got the second room. Oh, and it's got this little... I did hear about this little stairway. Oh, wow. It just keeps going up. cute! Oh, she's got a little Ormu plush, and there's that makeshift ladder, but she's put it on the side, and oh my god. Oh, there's a book there. It's not readable though. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. These are little details around. Why is there a can of paint on top of a ladder? If that ladder falls, that paint is going everywhere. And what is this book display? Najima, oh my god. Oh, look, she's got like a little mannequin thing here. Aw, this is so cute.
You shouldn't sneak up on people who make explosives.
I didn't think I was sneaking up. I was making a lot of noise in your room. I got your letter. Oh, good. Sorry, I didn't come to see you myself, but I've been elbow deep in this new suit. Any progress? Not as much as I wanted. I've been testing it empty in the lake at night, but water keeps leaking in. If it's not watertight, there's no way it's airtight either. Maybe someone else can help? Maybe, but who else in town knows anything about mechanics and engineering? I'll ask around. Really? Thanks, Kitty. Here, take this design in case you find someone. Okay. My dad doesn't want me to go into the mines, says they're too dangerous. He also says the exact same thing about the Elderwoods. But the mine's just fine. I bet the woods are too. They're just woods that are old.
Get back to my...
I don't know. I've heard about this elder beast that lives there, Najima. It doesn't sound very safe. Just saying. Okay. Here we go. Back to Kilima we go. Organized Confetti. That is a lovely name. Okay. Onwards. Okay, we gotta talk to Heckler, get help on improving nudges and design, and use the glowworm to catch something into the Fisherman's Lagoon. Okay, we have space in inventory. I'm gonna go to Fisherman's Lagoon first and catch the fish we need. And then we can go talk to Heckler. And just talk to anyone we come across, and see if they know anything about Najima's design, if they can help. Hey, Aina.
Your eyes remind me of a gillyfins.
Do you know any inventors? One who invents. I shall inquire with Gil and get back to you.
Am I required to miss you until your return?
Gonna ask Gil. Which Gil? Do all the Gil? All of them? I don't know if any of the Gils know inventors, Aina. Oh, here we go. Here's the fish. Oh, and there goes my focus. Let's eat some of that mushroom soup.
I enjoy how you have 2 hands and 10 fingers.
Is this fish a flow? Yes, this fish has consumed flow, and thus become a flow. You could help me unexpire the pleasant sounds, Cube. Many thanks. Why do you want to fix the music box? Why do you have a flow-powered music box? I can't wait to hear it. Listen to it when it's fixed. I take it music is one of your many-nesses. I can't wait to listen to it when it's fixed. I do not think sharing the sounds from the sound cube with you is a good idea. I prefer to experience their vibrations alone. Oh, that's okay, Aina. It's okay if you want to do it alone. You see, it belonged to my creator. Sadly, I cannot unexpire him. Oh, don't make me cry. But I can unexpire something that brings my memories of him into the forefront of my rune working. So, that is good enough for now. Aww.
We may now meditate.
That's great, Aina. Hopefully one day you'll feel comfortable sharing some of your old memories with me. But until then, it's okay for you to just listen to the songs by yourself. Okay, we'll go drop some things off now. It is funny that he's like powering the music box with fish though. Jack pats? Okay, we'll go back to the housing plot and I'll give Jack some pats. Jack pats from Mini-Me. Aw, cute. Okay, let's go give him those pets. Here we go. He appreciates the pets. Hey Jack, you appreciate it. Okay, let's drop these things off. Also, Red, look what I got in the lucky little thing today. I got a lucky Zeki. He's so cute. I don't know where to put him. I want to put him somewhere. Let's put him on his own little chair over here. Ooh. Look how cute he is. Oh, it moves! Ah! Sit by him. He's so cute. Oh, I love him. Also got this, which is very interesting looking, from Aina. Where can I put it? Can I put it on there? There we go. It looks like it's not quite, textured properly yet, because it looks very... not as good resolution as everything else. Dock out. I'll maybe catch you later. Okay. You have a good time. And I'll see you later. Okay, let's drop these things off in our storage. There's Najima's blueprints. I needed that Briar Daisy. Just a sec. That needs to go to Kenyatta. Those can be sold because I won't be using those. Okay. Let's find Kenyatta and Hecla. They should both be at the library at this time of day, I think. Okay.
You have been in my thought processes.
So about the potato I gave you. Shh. Please do not call baby Sona a potato. She'll get upset if she learns of this. Oh god. You know that's not a human baby, right? Who's baby Sona? Sona was a child I was made to care for and protect. I never got to meet her. I was put into storage before she was born. Aww. Of course, I know the staunchy root vegetable you gifted me is not truly Sona, but I had hoped making a facsimile of her would bring me closer to a feeling of my true oneness. It has not. Do me a kindness and do not tell Gina of my pitiful attempt to connect to my oneness. I do not want her to think that caring for her isn't enough for me. Aww. Heckler! You can count on me to keep my lips zipped. I'm sure she'll understand. Why not talk it out? But didn't she just overhear us talking? I'm sure she'll understand. Why not talk it out? I appreciate your candor, but I know Gina far better than you do. If I say it is best that she is shielded from this information, you should believe I know what I'm talking about. Ah, Heckler. The buttons you bought me were acceptable. I would have preferred two that were the same size, but I suppose I didn't really specify. Gina was talking about a fish she would like to study called a shimmerfin. Between you and me, they're nothing special, but I think it's best to let Gina learn that for herself.
Stay safe out there.
Talk to Kenyatta first. Hello.
Just thinking about how much I hate this place.
I found the perfect romance novel just for you over on the shelves. It's called The Princess and the Farmer. Neo recommended it. Oh, thanks, Kenyatta. I would love to read that. Have you ever seen a leaf stalker mantis up close? They're one of my favorite bugs. Elegant and cool. Plus, they have knives for hands. Yeah. Oh, hey, not bad. I bet this thing has got a lot of medical uses.
Sucks to be me.
Hey, Gina.
Ever question every decision you've ever made? Huh? Just me, huh?
I saw you talking to Heckler. Did you find out what's going on? She's treating the potato like a baby. Don't look at me. I have no idea. Don't look at me. I have no idea. She asked me not to say. So I'm going to respect her wishes. I'm not sure I believe that, but I don't want to pry. I guess I'll just have to wait until Heckler opens up to me on her own. Also, not to change the subject, but Heckler's been stress baking like crazy. You want some of this extra food? Do you know any inventors? Oh, I know a few, but they're all back at the academy. I can send a letter if you'd like. It might take a while to arrive, though, and they never seem to read the other ones I sent them. I'm not really a big fan of hanging out at the inn. I don't like loud places packed with lots of people. It's so hard to get Heckler anything she actually likes. Every time she asks for gifts, she just asks for stuff I like. But I've caught her collecting and planting pine cones, so I think she likes those.
Cats are so enlightening.
Oh, you gave me a celebration cake. Oh, my worms are gonna love this. Thank you so much. Okay. It's here on my mouse pad again. Okay. I also want to pop by their tent and see what's inside, because we got to get the key for that. I want to see little baby Sona for myself. It's also really sad that Heckler was made to look after a specific child, and then was put into storage before she ever got to look after that child. Like, that's really sad. Let's go up and check things. Yum. Okay, in we go. Oh, spice sprouts. Let's go and check. Oh, this is really cute. Oh, look, this is Gina's little table, and she's got like this cool map going on here. Trying to get a closer look of it. Interesting. It's a nice little picture frame. I like how messy her bed is. It's great. There's that ladder again. Oh, that's all broken and stuff. There's a lot of makeshift furniture in here. There's a picture of Gina. Nice. Some bread. Oh, this is so cute. Doesn't look like there's anything to read in here at all. It's just really cute. Very wholesome. Okay. So I guess we need to find out who can help Najma for her design. I wonder if Eloisa knows something. Or maybe Neo? Try talking to Neo. He's good with his hands. So same with Sifu. Let's see. Neo is in the house right now? Question mark. I think he's in the house underneath some other people. So we'll go ask him, I suppose. Hey, Jack. What's up? Oh, Nair. No, Nair.
It's a great day for farming.
No, I can't ask him. Let's get him for the soup. It really cheered me up.
Fun.
Okay. So no, I can't ask Nair. Let's try Sifu. Or Zeki. Zeki has created things before. He's also another person to ask. Good boy, Jack. He's just having a drink. Let's talk to
You want to
Sifu.
hear another story?
I can't ask her. I've unfinished business with one of those beasts out there. Keeps me awake on nights like these. My retirement is what it's best for Hassian, but what's best for me? If you come across any solid-looking silver, I wouldn't mind a bit of it. I'm always running out
If
of
you ever
stuff.
need a hand, let me know.
Okie dokie. Okay. Where'd Zeki go? He's going into his shop. I wonder if he's going out downstairs. Oh no. Hello.
What you buying?
How's it going, kid? Do you know any painters? Maybe. Who's asking? Najima. Really? Well, ain't that interesting. What's she need? Tell him about the suit. Feel like I've seen a design like this before. Not bad, because, of course, if she wants to make it airtight, this won't cut it. The problem's with the method of entering the suit, see? Let me take a few notes. Here, that's ought to do it. Heh, reminds me of when Letta and I used to chat. Might be nice to drop by sometime and bounce ideas off her. Anyways, you need anything else? Maybe buy something as thanks, huh?
Come back for some good deals.
Oh, Zeki, you're so nice just then. Zeki didn't try and, like, ask us for any money or say that Najma has to pay for any information. He was just like, yeah, let me help out. Like, that was the most wholesome Zeki has been in a long time. That was so cute. And that he might come and talk to her and bounce some ideas off of her about inventions. That's really nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Like, Hodari might not like it as much. Zeki coming to corrupt his daughter with capitalism and stuff. But, you know, it could be good. And then jump over here, because there's a little wall there that's kind of annoying. And go talk to Najima. Hi, Kinley. People just waiting for the chopper chase. Still got a little time. Hello.
How's it hanging?
Hey there. Zeki made some suggestions. Really? Let me see. Oh wow, that's really smart. This might actually work. Only problem is, I'm not sure I have all the ingredients lying around. Do you think you could help? I'll get everything set up here. Okay, no problem. So we've got to get us a silver bar, a glass pane, 5 lead and 5 flint. That's easy. We will get that done once we make our way back home. And what's it? I am now a tiny chopper. Hi, Tish. Where's my hand cream? Put some cream on my hands. Oh, that's a bit much. Bought some hand cream for my hands because they get dry. I had to look around and be like, which one's the best one to use? I got one which also helps with nail care and stuff, so that's cool. Because, you know, gotta take care of your hands now before, like, I let them dry out too much, and then as I get older they crack and all that kind of stuff. Plus, I've been trying very hard lately not to bite my nails, and I've actually haven't bitten my nails properly for, like, actually biting for, like, quite some time. At least a week. They're starting to get a little long, and I'm resisting the urge. I've been putting pink sparkly nail polish on my fingernails to help prevent me from biting them, because hey, I have nail polish on my fingers and it's pretty. I don't want to destroy the prettiness, do I? Oh, there's a lot of people gathering today. Very good, very good. I think with the changes for the Chopper Chase, a lot of people are much more invigorated to actually participate. Just rubbing this cream into my hands while we're waiting. Yeah, I'm doing my best to be more conscious of my skincare and all that kind of stuff. Like, thankfully, my acne has actually started coming under control now, so I've actually stopped taking the antibiotics that I was taking for a very long time. And it's gotten better. And so I've just been like cleaning my face with like some nice face cleaning wipes, because washing my face in the sink with water, like, that irritates me because I get like my hair wet and all kinds of other stuff. So I've been using some facial wipes, which has been very good, and moisturizing my face and using toner and things, and that helps a little. Also, I just entered a party with some random people because someone asked me, and why not? Because my thoughts is, you know, some people need to be in parties, and I don't mind joining a party so that they can complete some of their achievements. I've already completed all the things to do with the groups. That's okay. And then we'll just leave the group after. There's one all the way over here. Okay, where'd that guy go? Grab this one. I'd rather not have to run long distances for choppers if I don't have to. Okay, that one's going for that one. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream before, but they've recently added the music from from Palia onto like Spotify and things. So it's possible when we're playing games in the future where there's not a lot of sound and I need music for my brain, we'll be able to listen to some of the Palia soundtrack, which is really nice. I do like the music in this game. The Chopper Chase is one of my particular favorites. Yeah, but like with Minecraft, when we play Minecraft, we need to play music while we're doing that because oh my god, it's so quiet most of the time. Oh. Ah, that guy just came out of nowhere. Hello. That's okay. Continuing on. Almost got that one. I still don't mind taking choppers from people who are just standing in one spot. I don't think standing in one spot is like in the spirit of the game, personally. Running around is much more lucrative, especially now. As it is, standing in the one spot doesn't necessarily work anymore because not as well as it used to because of the fact that they've created even more spawn locations and even made the spawn area for those locations much wider, much bigger. So there's no guarantee that you will actually get the chopper at that exact point. You have to be more active and be ready to run after a chopper. Which is why I'm always just running around, because if I'm at a standstill, it takes much longer reaction time to actually grab the chopper than if I was already in motion. Might not be that long of a reaction, much difference of a reaction, but it is a difference. It is enough. Okay, it's starting to get low in time. So we'll just hang out by the chopper pen now. And grab choppers from right by the chopper pen and take them in. Because we won't be able to make the long commute of it being somewhere very far away to get back to the pen. Okay, we're done. I ended up getting 12. 338 tickets. Very nice, very nice. Awesome. The lowest got 7. There were so many people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a lot. Okay, we'll exit the party now. We don't have enough tickets for another plush. That's okay. I don't think there was anything else we needed to do here. So let's go wait for Aina for our daily flirtations. Oh, hey Chic Freak, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm also glad they fixed the choppers. Ugh, it's so much better now. Everyone's getting so much more tickets. I've already gotten basically everything I want. I just need to spend a total of 10,000 tickets now. And oh hey, AJ's here too. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hey Raiders, what's up? We just finished our chopper chase. Oh, we were supposed to be waiting for Aina. I got distracted by talking to people. Welcome, welcome. How's it all going? Yeah, Papa's here. Hey, Jack. Welcome to my channel where we have Jack, the beautiful Labrador cross, just hanging out on my bed. Which is why I am currently just a ping tuber rather than something more elaborate or the camera on me or something. How goes the farming? Very good, very good. We're doing well. We've been getting a lot of chopper tickets today, which means we've been able to get a lot of things that we need. Hello.
Are you here for your
Also completing a lot of
validation
quests and stuff
emotions?
today that I hadn't gotten around to yet. Because yeah, they fixed the chopper chase so that a lot of people are getting much more tickets and it's harder to like camp places and stuff. It's very good. There are many unique uses for beings of flow, but I'm not an expert in crafting concoctions. You should perhaps ask Tamala if flow working is of interest to you. Do you need something? Let's do the funny thing because we're on stream. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I'll put you and I together. Yes, it would be much more efficient if all the vowels were located together. But then we would not know where to put Y, so perhaps it is best. It's for the best. I would not want to leave Y out. Just have to get through the starting of making a glider, but there's so many games I have to play at the moment. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, as it is, there's not like heaps and heaps and heaps of content yet for Palia, so it's nice to take it slow. Oh yeah. Ina is the best flirter. He's great. He is the person that I have decided to date, and it's a great time. It's also convenient because right after the chopper chase, I can just wait for him to come out of his home at 3 AM, talk to him, give him a little flirt, carry on. He's so good. Yeah, it took some of my friends ages to get the glider as well, though. Which is definitely a thing. Though, to be fair, one of my friends just has not done a bunch of his quests because he didn't realize there was a bunch that he hadn't done. Oh, no, not the lucky box. We want to come here, and we want to buy one of each of these so we can continue stocking up. We didn't grab the butter. Oh, I grabbed 2 butters. No, that's fine. Sweet. Just trying to stock up some stuff. That dude would be my romantic lover. I'm sure he gives the best back rubs. Oh yeah. He's also tall, so he can help with vertical challenges. And then we're gonna head up here and look for some spice sprouts. And I was looking at chat, so I fell off the bridge. This is just me doing my thing. Hello, bugs. But yeah, it's been very good, very good. But can he help with intellectually challenged people like myself? I mean, he is a very smart robot, especially if you want to know about fishing or pebbles. He really likes shiny pebbles. He is a fishing master. He is the fisherman and he loves fishing. He collects the fish in tanks and things, and he names them all Gil. All of them are named Gil. Every fish. It's very sweet. I mean, I'm sure the fish barely remember their own names. Yep, it's fair. But yeah, he was telling me about the Gil number 126 the other day. And I was just like, ah, so you do actually name all of your fish Gil. Fantastic. Looking for some spice sprouts. because they're always out of my way. Okay, not seeing. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, two. I got two. Awesome. Yeah, I have this little routine now after the chopper chase. Just go talk to Aina. Go buy some basic ingredients from Zeki to stock up for when I do more cooking later. And then I go out and look for some spice sprouts because otherwise I never go up there to look for spice sprouts. And then by the time I get back home, I have enough time for to get there just before my garden is ready to harvest and replant. It's great. I gotta go see some family, so I gotta dip, have fun with the Rod Master. Of course, and you have fun. I hope you have a good time. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Take a bit of my drink. And pop into my home. I want to... Oh, that's already finished, so we can put this cake in here to be done. Hey, hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Welcome back, welcome back. Did you have a good time? Let's also put this ramen in here. You good? Okay, just need to top you up. Let's put some of that in there. Aww. Ah, well. Hopefully next time. At least you came back to me alive, and that's the important part, right? I didn't lose you. You left the house? Oh no. Okay, let's check this. That was done. We grabbed some more fluid at one point, so that can be done. Let's put that in there, and then put the iron in there afterwards. Grab out some glass. Check this. That cotton just needs to be sold. Okay, and then we'll grab out our seeds, and we'll get our garden planted again. It's nice to have like a nice smooth routine in a game sometimes. And of course we do change things up every so often, which is even more fun. No, I'm just gonna do that because of how I don't want to be completely out of blueberries. Nope, that got sold. That means that I can do my garden. I'll just finish with these preserve bins first. Carrots doing their thing. Tomatoes. That's still doing its thing. Okay. Let's harvest the things. Oh, apple tree. Oh, there goes our focus. Okay, it's quiet now. Cool. Let's do this. And what shall we do for our last hour of stream? We do have to get that stuff to Najima. And then what do we do after? Oh. Okay, no, we want some onion to go here. The potato goes here. Wheat goes here. More onion for here. That spot is a potato. That is a tomato. That is a potato. And then those are cotton pieces. Onion goes here, and carrot goes here. Potato goes here. Nice, nice. And let's water this. And that is all. Cool. Okay, we'll drop those in here now. Click that down. Awesome. Sweet. Let's put those in there. Okay, and then we have to gather the things that Najima needs. She needed a silver bar, which we do have some silver. A glass pane. And left the party. I left the party ages ago. And that person left the party ages ago. Oh my god. Leather. Oh, not too much. And 5 flint. Okay, 5 flint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to sell some of that flint too. I have so much of it. Let's sell a few stacks of it. Sell some glass as well. Very good, very good. Sell like some of those planks that I have just to keep things low. Sell some of those. Probably sell some mushrooms. Even though I should probably grow them first. Was there anything in here I need to sell? The cotton. The basics of those. A stack of those. Okay. That should be good. We'll go take these to Najima. Hey Jack, it's okay. He's just like, I'm laying down. I'm gonna be getting a cooling pad for him next week, hopefully. Because it's gonna start getting hotter here soon. Like we've already had one day which was particularly hot. Because my room is in the side of the house where the sun just glares in the late afternoon, and it makes my room so hot during the summer. So I'm going to start making plans to find things that to help keep Jack cool, because otherwise he is just going to get really hot in here, and that's not ideal. So I'm gonna get a cooling pad or 2 next week. Maybe just 1 for now, see if he uses it, and get him a second one for other places he likes to lay down, if he likes it. And keep trying to get other things for him. Would it be weird if it got hot to put ice cubes in his dog bowl, in his water, to help keep it cooler? Like, they probably melt pretty fast, but would that be useful for him? I don't know. Or should I have to worry about him, like, eating an ice cube? Because that might not be good for him. I should look that up. I have plenty of time to, where am I going? I'm going to Najima, not to Tamala. I should have plenty of time to, like, look up that kind of information. Oh, she's asleep right now. Right, right. I can go talk to her because I have a key to her room now. It's okay. Plus, you can, when you have quests for people, you can just talk to them through the door. I'll go in so we don't have a weird background going on. Oh, she's over here. Okay.
You'll never believe what happened.
Well, not used to people making it out this far. How are you today? I got the materials. This is perfect. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. You've been a huge help, Kitty. I'm so used to working alone. I forgot how nice it was to have someone in your corner. Thank you. I'll let you know how the soup goes. Nice. Don't get me wrong, I love my dad, but living and working with him can be a little much, you know? I find it important to always carve out a little me time, so I can work on my own little projects or just chill, or just relax. I gave her a silver bar and she gave me back 3. Why was the silver bar a part of the things she needed if she's just gonna give me silver bars? Okay, that's that done. What should we do in the meantime? Let's see. I do need to finish some accomplishments. We need to catch 1 more fish, and we need to do some precious metals. So what I might do is we'll catch this fish here. That should complete our fishing for this week. And then I just need to loot some precious metals. So we'll go on an iron run. I don't bring a lot of food with me, but we should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's that done. Time to just bash some nodes, I guess. I can actually take you guys on my iron run. Oh. I'm a little busy. I didn't really want to chase you. I did not see you there, buddy. Okay, so I like to run along this way. Sometimes there's some nodes around. Come down here. Check along here. And go inside the cave. Let's see, there's usually nodes here, they could be here, over here, in here. This is just some stone, so we'll clear that out. Over here, and in here. But there doesn't seem to be anything else. Oh, so, hello! Oh, no, I wanted to go like this. Hi! We're in the same instance. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Okay. Lag is wild. It is, isn't it? Oh! Get him. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Come down this way. I'm just always checking around my spots and things. Here's a stone node. There's quite often a lot of nodes like sitting along this cliffside, which is why I run along up here. I can get quite a lot of iron up here if no one else has been around. Oh, here's some little nodes. Then I glide down here, and yep, briar daisies. I thought there might be. Oh, there's so many right now. I told you guys there was briar daisies here. I don't usually find that many, but that's pretty good. And then we come down here. Grab this iron. Check there, 'cause sometimes there's something there. Or around the tree, because sometimes there's like a little node right in there. Then we pop over this way. Because as I discovered by being told, this actually is a Palium cave. There are only 2 nodes here though, one here and one over there, which they're not there right now. So, that's fine. Carrying on. Then I head back over this way. Over to this first geyser hole. And just look around the cliffside over here. Because sometimes there's stuff along here to grab. Not always, but sometimes. And then we jump down this geyser hole. There can sometimes be a Palium node here. And then here's a stone node where a Palium node can spawn. And then one node can appear there. And then here's another stone node that can be Palium. Sometimes an iron node spawns in here. And then we keep going. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do. Grab that. Check along these little cliff areas to our left. Sometimes there's some nodes up here we can grab. Oh, and there's a bug. Grab that. Okay, and then we start heading back this way. We do look at those little cliff areas over here, just in case there's some nodes. You grab these. And then we continue heading along, looking along in the bushes. Because they like to hide some of these nodes really well. Oh, like that one. And I did see some people calling out about the Pavel mines for Palium, so it might already be cleared out by the time we get there. But if we're lucky, something might have spawned back since they cleared it out. Okay, grab this. There's a lot of iron nodes like right out here. What's this one? Oh, here. Hello, person. Hello. Carrying on. Ooh. Got it. I'm just lagging all over the place. Since we're both here, it should throw us up pretty high. Nah, it could have thrown us up higher. Pity. Okay, rest, and then continue climbing. And then, oh, here's some stone. There's some stone here. Hit that one. Hit that one. Harvest this. He called it out. What I might do is go down further, tap some extra nodes, grab the iron and stuff. And then make my way back up through. Just letting them know there's more on the 3rd level as well. And then clear out the stone. Okay, cool. And then what we'll do is we'll run back around and use that geyser to get back up. Yes, I did get my lucky coins, Pagan. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the geyser to get back up. And we'll grab, the loot. Because hopefully they actually, finish it off for us in the meantime. Yeah, I got my lucky coins and I got the oysters. Because the oyster cutoff is 5 PM today, so it's like an hour after... No, not an hour after stream. Like, it was like half an hour ago. I said an hour after stream earlier, but like, no, it's like an hour before the end of stream. Either way, I got the oysters and I got the lucky coins. So, it's a good time, good time. Okay, hopefully they actually broke them. They did not. They have not broken them. Is anyone still coming? I don't know. Just gonna finish them off? Yeah. And just get your head in. What are we gonna do? Miss Peachy, I saw her down the bottom. I don't think she came up the top. I wanna be nice and wait for people. Because other people have called it out and are waiting. So we're just gonna chop some trees while we wait. He can decide to, like, just finish them off if he likes. We'll just chop some trees. Hydrate? Thanks for the hydrate. And jackpats. You don't need to do it multiple times. Just once is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here. And I'll give Jack some pets. Oh my god. Look at you. Okay. So, the person still hasn't arrived. I saw them nearby, but they didn't come all the way at the top, so... we've got places to be. What do we do? Oh, here they are, finally. Right there. and there. Okay. Might as well finish it off because I don't think anyone else is coming. Come on, let's grab that. And then we go down here. And there's that one. Nice. They just got a little lost, but that's okay. And there. Yep, and just finish it off. There we go. And oh, and that was all. Awesome. Let's keep going. Back on our iron run. And we check along here. Then I like to come up this way through this section. Check along these areas. Just on the edges of the cliffs. So that's where you find nodes. I'm just gonna put a no problem in chat because they said thank you guys for waiting. I thought I saw a node as I was passing through the corner of my eye, but it was not. It was just a regular rock. Okay, and there's some nodes over here. Some more nodes here. I know a lot of people tend to do their iron runs up north, I think. But, like, I don't know. I don't know 100% because I don't actually look at other people's iron runs and things. But I like this route I take. Because it's something I can nice and easily immediately get into as soon as I get to Bahari instead of having to head up north. And it takes me by quite a few areas where I know that there's Palium. Which is very useful. It doesn't get me sweet leaf, unfortunately. But I do get like briar daisies, and if I'm looking carefully enough, heat root and stuff like that. Lazy wants you to get in the kitchen. Oh my god. Maybe later tonight. we are iron mining right now. Yes, sis, how it going? Do I have a bed or a kitchen yet? We're working on it. We're working. I have gotten you a plush. There's a purple chopper plush out in the yard for you. It's very cute. We've been having some fun with the chopper chase event that's been going on. It goes on for like a full month. It's pretty good. Grab these. How's it going, Ease? You doing good? How's your gaming going lately? Okay, I come in here. That's a stone node. That's also a stone node. Oh, it's Miss Peachy. Oh, there's a bug. Bug. Oh, where'd you go? Bug. Oh, over here? Okay. Oh, another bug. Bug. Bug, come on. Where'd you go? Bug? No? Oh, okay, you'll get us gone. It's hard when the bugs like disappear into rocks and things. Oh well. And I think there's a stone node here that wasn't cleared out. Or just spawned right at the end there. Who knows? Oh, more bugs. It's just me trying to catch bugs in a Palium mine. Don't mind me. Instead of continuing to look for the more important materials. Okay, we'll just do another double check because sometimes when you mine a node, another one spawns. It depends how the other ones are doing. Throw that rock at that innocent creature. It's not a rock, it's a ball. I swear. It like makes lovely smoke. But hey table, how's it going? It's the table egg. Wow. Just collecting some bugs. They'll be going to a lovely home. We're gonna put them in the sale bin or give them to Orne or something. They are fine. Give the bugs lung cancer. I see. Thinking long term. Yes, ma'am. So far, so good. In PoE, I used 4 silver and I was outnumbered every time. Oh no, I have 187 now. I can get 2 divines for them if I sell it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it can take a while to like get a strategy going with the silver coins and stuff and the trials. It can be difficult at times. Okay, we'll check over here. Doesn't seem to be any daisies, so we keep going. Oh, there's a daisy. We'll grab this one. There's Miss Peachy again. Hello, Miss Peachy. Look at all the dare go. Yeah, the bugs are gonna have a good time. Don't worry about it. It's a nice kind of smoke bomb. Makes them happy. Okay, nothing here. Oh, there is a stone over there we should clear out. You run so fast. That is not natural. We do run pretty fast, huh? Look at us go. Oh, mushroom. You finally beat Maven twice? Nice, nice. Good job. What's even more unnatural is like if you jump in the right way while you're running really fast, you can just jump for a really long distance. I keep messing up. Like look at those jumps. It's like worse than Minecraft. You just go flying. And luckily there's no fall damage in this game, which I really appreciate. 11-foot vertical, yeah. Oh, some stone to clear out. Oh, bug. 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 Come back. It's even a shiny bug. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, and there goes all our focus. We have no focus left. Okay. I don't have anything to eat on me either, so I guess we're just leveling up slower for a little while. Well, if it's like 1 AM, I might need sleep, so bye-bye. Have a good stream. Okay, you have a good sleep, and I'll see you next time you pop by. I hope it's very good for you, and I hope your next day is very lovely. That's such a cute emote. Let's check along here for more nodes. It's not a Pokemon game. Let him go. Any stone hidden in the areas. Du, 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 du. Grab this. Check along there. Then we come over here. And we go upsies. Wee. Okay, no nodes up here so far. Back up we go. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, come on. There we go. Pause for a little bit. And then climb again. Okay, I'm not seeing anything immediately outside of the cave. See if there's anything we need to clear out inside of the cave. So far, so good. It's still clean. That's still clean. That is also clean. And that's clean. Cool. Which means either nothing has respawned since the last time we've been there, or whoever's been through has cleaned out everything. Which is good. Okay, grab these. There's an iron node right there to grab. Oh, there's two. More on the left. So up this way. Did you see some more up here? Oh, I see some way up that way. If that's what you mean. Spotted. Nice. Good spotting. It's always nice having more eyes on a screen, because I'm only looking in certain spots, and having the possibility that someone's looking somewhere I'm not looking is very good. Grab garlic. Okay, we've still got a couple more minutes or so to keep looking for iron, and then we have to head over to the market for the chopper chase, which will be the last thing we do for stream today. It's always nice to round off the stream with a nice chopper chase. Ooh, Palium. We're just gonna hit that once, just in case other people show up while we're in here. And hit this one once. Any others? That's a stone node, so we'll clear that up. Hit that one once. Hit this one once. Okay. And then while we're waiting to see if anyone shows up, I'm going to take them out smallest to biggest. That way, if someone does come in while I'm busy harvesting things, they have a chance to get the most amount of Palium rather than a small amount of Palium. Okay. And then we'll hit this one. I see any movement, I will stop. Okay, and then we'll double check everywhere just in case something new has spawned. Nope. Okay, carrying on. Marking your area, I get it. Yeah. Just showing dominance. That's exactly it. But you gotta make sure that you hit each node, because otherwise, if someone just comes in, doesn't notice you or doesn't care that you're there, they might either assume that you've already hit it or just take it for themselves and not even consider letting you get a hit in. So it's always good to tag them, just in case. Very smooth, as always. Thank you. Okay, I'm not seeing any daisies down there. There is one here. So we'll grab that one. Okay, it's 9:18. I'm going to keep going until it says 10 p.m. And then we'll head back to our home. Look at how bright it is. Oh, I see that one around the tree. We'll pop over this way. Grab that. Carrying on. Check in here for any nodes. Nothing there. Oh, there's a stone over here. Grab that. And then back out we go. If I had to name that cave, I would call it Smuggler's Cave. That's what it looks like. Nice landscape behind you with the sunset. It is, isn't it? Oh, not that way. Like, oh, it's so beautiful. Look, there's one of the moons. I wonder if you can see the other moon. Oh, yep, there it is. There are the two moons. That's why it's so bright at night, because there's two moons. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll check this cave down below us, and then we'll head home. Yeah, the two moons is like the big indicator that this isn't Earth that we are on right now. Humans came here somehow. Were they just born here, like on Earth? Or did we travel here via spaceship? It is all big questions. Maybe one day they will be answered. Okay, no Palium in the Palium cave, that's okay. And then we will click the return home button. We'll drop off some stuff and then head over to the Charper Chase to finish up stream. Okay, and then we'll take you out for a walk. Yeah, we'll take you out for a toilet and some ball throwing. Yeah, see if you want to play ball today. He doesn't always want to play ball every day. Sometimes he gets excited and plays for a while, sometimes only for a short while, sometimes not at all. Why? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Oh my god. Oh, he is watering me. Okay. Oh my god, let me check the mail. We'll read that later. I'm kicking you guys out of my house. Oh my god. See at the Charper Chase, I guess. Maybe. They took that opportunity. They were waiting for it. Oh my god. And they were there immediately. Oh. There's a little T-posing going on. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No. Slash unstuck. Oh, there we go. We're good. They're in your house, how they get it. Oh, they're my friends. Ella is my sister. Lena is, is Pagan, who's in chat. So if I'm on my house plot, they can get on my house plot. You can do that with, friends or community members. So eventually, when, any active member of chat, is in Palia, I can always invite them to the community and they'll be able to, like, come to my house, during stream and things like that when I'm there. We can, like, do cooking parties sometimes. Or just, do, like, if, people want to do, like, iron runs with me or something on stream. Things like that. It'd be easy to do with my regulars and stuff. But yeah, you can visit your friends' places, and community members' places when they're at their house. They have to be at their house though. Once you're no longer at your house, they can't be there. They get kicked out back to their own home. Silly people. Okay. Hello. We will now sit. But they were just ready and waiting. They're like, she's gonna go to her house anytime soon. We're waiting. We're waiting. Wow, we had a good stream today so far. Why yes, oh my god. I don't think we ended up in the same instance out in Kilmer though. Unless you guys aren't here. That's cool, I like that. I don't have a working PC, so I can't join you. So I'll just join you here on stream. Yeah, and then hopefully one day in the future, they release it on the console that you play on. Because they do have plans to release it on the Switch. But they might also plan to release it on like a PlayStation and Xbox eventually as well. Which will mean that even more people get to play. Yeah. Just hopefully, you know, this whole beta thing works out well. And the Switch release goes well and all that kind of stuff. Give me a little buddy. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's my first one. That means we're definitely registered for the event. Okay, I see you. I'm coming. Oh, got that one. Awesome. And continuing on the route. Checking each spot as we go. Oh, oh, that person just leaped into that one. Once again, I really love this Chopper Chase music. It's so cool. Just makes me want to run around. It definitely helps. Number 5. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Exactly. That person is definitely camping. You know how I can tell? They're just standing there with a chopper in their hands. There's so many there. So they stood there and they've gotten a thing to pick up the chopper, but they haven't registered that they have the chopper. Either that, or they've just chosen to just stand there. Oh, I saw that. That's number 10. Oh, that's okay. Keep going. Either way, it's not working for them. Oh, they're finally moving. Oh, are they just holding the chopper? Is that what they're doing? Because they look like they're going back to the pen. Yeah, they're just running around with their little chopper. Oh my god. You gotta take it to the pen, buddy. That's kind of cute, actually. Oh, that one's pretty far away, but I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Come on, little buddy. He's still running around with it. Hello. Chopper. 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 Make the choppers kiss. Let those people get it. He's just still standing there with his little chopper. It's so cute. Oh, his chopper's gone. Oh, he's got another one. I'm just gonna come up to him. Aw, his chopper's gone again. I guess you can only hold them for a certain amount of time, and then they're gone. Or something, because they keep disappearing out of his hands. I was gonna go up to him and clap, because he's got a chopper. But then he didn't have one anymore. Okay. We got 17 in total. Nice. Oh, wow. We got one of the top ones. I hope he at least put one in. Oh yeah, they did put one chopper in at one point. So they did still get tickets. That's great. Then my sister invited me to join a party. We won't be playing for much longer though, because we're finishing up stream. So we're gonna come down here. We're gonna go sit on the dock. Here we go. Gonna sit on the dock as we finish up a stream for today. Oh, stretching. Oh. Yeah, we're almost ready to go outside, Jack. Yeah. He's so excited to go outside. But yeah, so thanks everyone for stopping by today. It's been a lovely time. Let's get that person in the shot. Why not? We're doing some fishing. It's really cute. But yeah, I really enjoy everyone stopping by and having a lovely time and all that kind of stuff. I hope you guys look after yourselves because you're all important. Yes, you guys also be safe. You guys have good days and be safe and all that jazz. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow, whether we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with our friend or whether we'll be playing something else. We'll find out. It all depends whether my friend is up to it or not. So, either way, we'll be back tomorrow doing something. We'll find out. We'll see. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely time. Thanks everyone for stopping by today. Bye guys.